but I just can't forget it, man. Oh, you're back in France then? Okay, okay. I'm happy to hear that. It really seems like that whole premiere stuff gets less traction due to it being on private instead of immediately started. Same results seem to happen when you do not premiere, but set it on private and then wait a while. Really? Good to know. Good to know. Thank you very much for telling me. I had no idea. I mean, I've mentioned this before, but I'm like new to this, so you know, I'm still figuring shit out. So when people give me info like that, it is genuinely and sincerely helpful. Okay, I think I'm free of my obligations. Hello, KB. Hello. You know, what's kind of funny is I've never actually like done a premiere or like scheduled live streams. I still don't really get how that works. I know that some people do it, but I don't know. Shrug. How's everybody doing? I am just swell, KB. I am just so. Oh my goodness! I get to chat room. I get to drink a Yorito today. Yay! Yay! I got one today while I was out. Oh, it's gonna be so delicious. What's that? It's a drink with way too much sugar in it. Here, I'll get a picture. Yaritos, they're like they're soda made question mark in Mexico. Usually they have like a fruit flavor, you know, like mandarins or oranges or like pineapple, or it's usually something kind of citrusy. The ones that I really like are grapefruit ones, which is kind of surprising because I normally don't really fuck with grapefruit too much. I've tried it before, but like it's just kind of like okay, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, Yarita. These motherfuckers. If you've had one, maybe you haven't had one. In fact, I'm guessing you haven't had one because you said I don't know what they are, but grapefruit, the bitter fruit. Yes, that's correct. But I feel like nobody actually eats grapefruits because they're like, yes, I love bitter things. They eat a grapefruit and then they go, check it out. I'm gonna put sugar or salt on this bitch. You know what I mean? Anyway, these are Yarritos. They're just like a citrusy, typically soda. That looks, dude. If you get the chance, try one. Again, I recommend grapefruit. This one right here. Wait, which one have I had? I haven't had this one. I've had the lime one. Lime's pretty good. I like grapefruit. I like lime. Pineapple one was fine. Passion fruit, I don't think I've had. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Mango I've had. I thought it was fine. Mandarin is pretty good. Fruit punch, I don't think I've had. Watermelon, I don't think I've had. Strawberry, I don't think I've had. Guava, I did have. That one's kind of hard to come by. But it was, it's weirdly tasty. I don't know. How much sugar is in them? Too much. Hang on, I'll you know what? I'll tell you what. I'll get up and I'll look at my bottle. Fuck. Now I gotta... Now I want to crack it open right now. I want to go get it. Will you wait for me, chat room? Will you wait for me? Will you wait for me like 2 minutes while I go get something to crack it open with? Sure. Thank you, chat. See, this is why you're the best. Okay, one second. Somebody asked how many calories is in it. I think Shni asked. 140 calories. Fucking 34 grams of added sugar. So, you know, fucking horrible for you. But is it tasty? Yes, it is tasty. So, you know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yay. Hello, Huck. Hello. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had to get like a bottle opener. Oh, it's so fucking tasty. See, I'll say this, chat room. I'll say this. Okay, I was kind of talking about this before when I was like, oh my goodness, I had a pizza and it was like the best fucking pizza of my life, even though it was just a normal pizza. Man, I feel like I haven't had like a whole lot of sweets in so long, so I'm like, oh, they're so good. They're so good. It should be illegal. Yeah, that's all I got. I got hit by a snowball and thrown off a cliff. Oh no. Yeah. No, I don't think I did anything special. Probably. I don't think so. Well, I mentioned it before. I'm really looking forward to playing a certain game on my second half of stream. Also, Dr. Max Power 739. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Rise today. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Rise. Your mood is infected. I hope so. I would be happy if other people were happy. That would be nice. Even last week? I hope so. Rise, yes, KB, play with me. Play with me, play with me. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Finish it day. Well, you know, I'm very glad then. I'm very, and I mean this sincerely. This is not me just like, you know, saying the thing that I'm expected to say or whatever. I'm very, very, very happy if I can like, you know, go live and like, that actually makes people happy. You know, that, it's very, very good news. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what's up with me. Maybe I feel like I'm in like a fucking manic episode or some shit, bro. I like cried a little. But yeah. Anyway, my drink is fucking delicious, so. Alright. I'm just in a good mood. Anyway. I don't know if I really have I don't know if I have any like big news. I went to the store Schnee, I remembered you were like, hey, you should check out these sorts of supplements, but I forgot what the supplements were. So since you were like, oh, you know, maybe you need more salt, it's probably something like, you know, sodium or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, point is, next time I go to the store, I will have it written down. Okay, literally it's just salt tablets. Okay, got it. Understood. Next time I'll have it written down so that way I, you know, actually get the thing. But yeah, I did remember, I just forgot. Those excessively positive mental states can be deceptive. Yeah, no. Trust me, it happens every now and then. You know, maybe it's just the case that I'm just, you know, that I'm just in a good mood. But if it's the case that I'm like, if it's the case that I'm like, you know, experiencing like, whatchamacallit? Sorry, I literally just said it like 10 seconds ago and I already forgot. Whatever, you know the fucking word. If that's the case, then you mania, yes, thank you. Then usually like after like 2 days, I'll be like very, very quiet. I'll be very quiet, but yeah. We're back. I got hello, Meteor Keeper. Hello. Yeah. That's right, chat room. I got some ice cream. I got myself a treat. Can you repeat Schnee again? I know, weird question, but it reminded me of something the way you said it. Just can't really remember what it reminds me of. What kind? It was... Oh, no. I don't want to get into this again. I won't say what the brand is. You know. / allegedly a style of ice cream, maybe. But... but in terms of flavor... I believe it's chocolate, or it's like cookie dough or something. I don't know. Anyway, I haven't had ice cream in like, I don't even fucking know, bro, like 2.5 months, 3 months or something. So I'm like, yes. Oh, I have a Yarito and I have a thing of ice cream. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm happy. Anyway, yeah. I also got I got something else. Oh yeah, I got some more weird fruit. I got some dragon fruit. Somebody was talking to me about that the other day. I don't remember who it was. Holy shit though, those motherfuckers are expensive. It was like $4.99 per fruit. So I only got one. I don't know what that is in euros. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what the conversion ratio is. I'm gonna guess that's like 6 euros or something. Yeah. So I got one of those, and then I got a Pelino melon or something like that. It's like this little white melon. It's like a little tiny motherfucker. And I've never really had one. I don't know if it's good or if I'm gonna hate it or what. But so hello, Kreno. Wait, do we get to hunt together today? Oh my goodness, is it happening? Is it happening? I would be very excited if it was. Okay, this may sound random, but you say the word Schnee the exact way Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer does in the German dub of the old animated movie in the beginning part. I know, weird specific mention of that part, but I just don't find... I get it, because my brain works that way too. My brain works that way too, where some random fucking shit just gets like lodged in there from my childhood. And it'll just be like, you know, a single fucking quote or like, you know, random piece of music or some shit. And then I'll be like, hey, you guys remember this very hyper specific thing from this one specific, you know, movie or whatever? And they'll be like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I'll pull it up on YouTube and they'll go, oh shit, why the fuck do you know that? But yeah. Also, for whatever it's worth, the reason why I say it that way is maybe because I did learn German for a little while. So maybe there's some level of like practice. I don't know though. I've forgotten like all of it, so I wouldn't count on it. I uninstalled Rise, I fear. I'll download it on my Rogue Ally one day. What is a Rogue Ally? Is that like a Steam Deck, except not, or something? I don't know. Anyway, I am opening up. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have a tiny version of me over here. Kinda. It's a handheld. Okay. Understood. Oh. Great, now I have a random scene playing in my head of you as Rudolph. I don't know if I would be Rudolph. Maybe I would. I mean, I hope I wouldn't be the other reindeer, I guess, because they're all kind of like shitters, aren't they? Aren't they all like bullies? I don't know. It's been a very long time since I engaged with any sort of like Christmas media, to be honest. All right, you guys don't have audio. Let me fix that. I think I need somewhere around here. And then I need to crank this bad boy up. It's so loud. Okay, let's... Maybe around there. Right, maybe around there. Alright. Let's get this bitch. Just be the audio, Nia. Do all the sound effects. You know what? If I knew the lyrics to the song she was singing, I would sing it for you. Can I be honest with you? I've been trying to like practice singing a lot lately. I don't know if I could sing her song because she's got like a way higher pitched voice than I do, but I can sing some songs pretty okay now. I think if I practice it enough and it's like in my range, you know, I wouldn't say I'm like doing anything special, but I think I can do okay. Soon you will sing 24. Could I sing that? Maybe that might be too low. That might be too low. I'm not sure. Off the top of my head. Okay, let me put this in both chats. You know what? I don't even need the ID. If I were to send you the lyrics in Discord. Again, I think she's too high pitched, but you can still link it. I mean, I won't say no. I will say that I kind of wonder if she's like speaking in like some old dialect or something, because I really can't understand shit that she's saying in the song. When she talks to you like regularly, it's fine. Like that's no problem. But most of the shit in her song, I can't hear that very well at all. Zoe is kind, the others are bullies. Suddenly I remember everything. I don't even speak German, kind of think of it. I mean, that's okay. You doing karaoke? I want to. Someday I want to. I just I need the right time, I guess. I want to prepare for it. I want to have enough songs. 20 minutes if there's space, I'll join. Okay. No trouble. I'll wait around for a second. Because I think KP might be coming. Maybe. Or like co-ranker. We'll see. I'll give it a minute. All right, here's a hint so that I can tease you and be a little bit annoying, okay? The game that I'm going to play on the second half of stream today. I'm sorry to say this, okay? But if you want to play with me, then you will have to create an account online. So that's your hint and also your warning. But I will give you sufficient time with which to make an account so that, you know, it's free. Yep, it's free. I can hop in and do some, please. I would love to. Yes, it is free. It's not League. No. If it, I would not ask you to play League. In fact, I still am very much on the fence about if I have any desire to play League on stream. Just because I really don't want to get people into League. I really do not want to. What if we ask you to play League? There's like, here's what I will say. I don't think it's a 0% chance that it'll ever happen. I don't think it's a 0% chance, but I think it's low because I don't know. All right, I wanted to get the Malzeno layered armor set. regular Malzeno. Wait, the Kizu? You get like little puppy ears. Like, can I be honest with you? I kind of miss like the old way that Kizu set looked, where you had like a weird like mask thing with like a helmet, and then the rest of it was like I don't even know how to describe it, but it kind of looked like you were like a battle medic or something like that. Any old heads in chat know what I'm talking about? That old ass Kizu set? I miss it. Wait, honestly, the Puke set, even if it's not like, even if it's not the one we were hoping for, I think it's still pretty good. Nurse Kizu, you know what I mean though, right? It is kind of Nurse Kizu. Oh shit, I don't have enough Puke shit, bro. Looks like a white mage. I'm still the prettiest princess in all Rise, though. That's true. You are. You are. And don't you forget it. Yaruzo. Thank you, guy. Thank you. We got Koranger. We got Hawk. Okay, okay. I'm but a cat boy. You're valid. You're valid. Toxic Yuri. Check this shit out. Boom. Did you see that one? Have I shown you that one? Koranger. I have curry rice. But then you know what else? No more curry rice. Oh. Let's fucking go. That one is really fucking good. Nice game. Nice game. Alright. I don't know. KB will come later, maybe. I don't know what KB's up to, but that's okay. Wait, what are our anomaly ranks? Hang on, you know what? I'm just gonna post this, and if we can join it, then just let me know. And if there's a problem, then we'll figure it out. But I realized recently Huck is pretty close to me, at least. Or oh, you can't get it, can you, Karanker? Do I need to go lower? Okay, let me see what your thingy is. Player list, co-ranker, view status, 118. So they said you can go like 20. Oh, I died. Okay. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. What did I miss? You missed me talking about Yaritos. That one basement dweller. Do you know Yaritos? They're like a Mexican soda. Or maybe it's not Mexican, maybe it's South American. You know what? Let me look it up. Yaritos. Show me the Wikipedia. Okay, it is Mexican. It is Mexican. You do. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Chrono. I literally had this picture up earlier. Sorry, I'm going back to just chatting for a second, okay? Just so I can pull up the picture. Oh wait, where is it? It says it's here, but it's lying to me. Alright. Fine, I'll go here. And I'll add it here. Chrono, this is my question for you, okay? What are your favorite Yaritos flavors? So I was saying earlier, I've never had Mexican cola. Well, like I've never had the Mexican cola Yarito flavor. I've never had whatever the hell this says, tamarind. Never had it. I have grapefruit. Literally the one in front of me right now is grapefruit, and I do think that's my favorite flavor. Lime is pretty good. Pineapple is fine. Passion fruit, I've never had it. Mango is fine. Mandarin is pretty good. Tamarind is good, really. I don't think I've ever seen it. But you know what? If you say it's good, I'll try it the moment I find it. Fruit punch, I've never had. Watermelon, I've never had. Strawberry, I've never had. Guava was kind of strange, but in a good way. I fuck with fruit punch. Really? Okay. Anyway, so that's my Yarritos combo. Yeah, they're fizzy drinks. They're soda, they're pop. Strange and I don't really know. It's just it was like an unusual to me flavor, like culturally speaking. Like I feel like it's not really something that I'm used to tasting. But I did taste it and I was like, you know what? This is pretty good. This is pretty pleasant. Wait. I can princess carry you. Wait, this is a princess carry. But you know what I'm talking about, right? It's like the shit from Titanic. I've never actually seen Titanic, but nope, not that. Hang on. I mean, kind of. Actually, you know what? That could be questionable. No sound. Sorry. You've never seen that? I've never seen it, not even once. Hang on, maybe there's a pose that actually looks like lifting and I won't get in trouble for. You know what? Maybe I could do this. Do you know the song? Nope. What song? There you go. Holding with one hand. With one hand. What have you seen? I don't know. Not enough, probably. Wait, what song is there? I really have no idea. Car anchor. Damn it. I'm trying to make this work and I feel like I just keep getting myself in trouble. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be something. Maybe I can balance you on my weapon. You can start without me? Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to like repeat myself. Not that I have a problem with repeating myself. It's just like I don't want to be like annoying or repetitive. But semi-recently I was talking about a bunch of movies that I was really fucking with. And on the list, hang on, I need antidotes now that I think about it. My heart will go on. I have no idea how it goes. I've heard the name, but I have no idea what it's like at all. It really like, I've been talking about it recently, but fucking, I really want to watch Lost in Translation again. It's kind of like my I just want to watch a movie and then be sad movie. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. I don't know. Maybe that sounds crazy, but sometimes it's nice to just feel a little sad, you know? It's kind of nice. The way you described it sounded very... I genuinely think it's a one-of-a-kind movie, but I also think it's one of those movies where if you're not, like, into it, you're gonna fucking hate it. That's why I lick your voice, the anime, a lot. That's why I like your voice. Oh, are you talking about a silent voice? Koe no Katachi? Yeah. No, I'm with you there. Unironically, every time I watch it, I cry. And if I'm being honest with you, the one that always fucks me up, I mean, there's a lot of parts that fuck me up from that movie. But one of them in specific is is when his mom lights all the money on fire and is like crying because she's like, you motherfucker. I can't believe you were gonna fucking leave all your money for me as like repayment. But yeah, I don't know, that shit kills me. We watched it because we thought it was a funny. Oh no, 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 no! You poor soul. Hello, Nia. Hello, May. Hello. Anyway, I'm not doing anything. I'm like literally inside of my fucking head. I'm not even looking at the shit on the screen. How is Dania? I'm doing pretty good, I think. Okay. Scooch me over here. Oh no, this is fucked. Please, please allow me to turn. Thank you. There we go, there we go. Chameleos is an elder dragon. Yeah. He's even from Gen 1, I think. But he's just kind of like a little guy, IMO. Wait, I fucked this shit up so bad. Am I like good? Today I learned monster classifications in Wild. And Teostra. What about Lunastra? Does Lunastra not count? Like Fatalis? Which one is a canter? I think I might be too old for that. I'm back here now. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh shit, that was an antidote, bro. I thought it was the other one. That's fine. Someone not subbed on your YouTube? I appreciate that. That is to say, I appreciate the implication that you are trying to contribute now. just in case there was any confusion. Lunastra is female, Teostra. Oh, do they just count as one thing then? I don't know. In my head, they're two like distinct entities. Fatty is fatty. Fair. Maybe he's in a league of his own. 3 or 4. That'll do it. That'll do it. I still never fought him, to be honest, which is like, I don't know. I feel like a fake fan. Thanking viewers for not, well, that's not how I wanted to do it, but then I said it and I was like, oh wait, that might come off wrong. I mean, I saw you here, went to your Twitch first and forgot to sub. It's okay. I appreciate it. It's nice that people move over to Twitch. I'm a little surprised that they do, but maybe it's just because Twitch seems like more active. So people are like, oh, I want to be on the active side of things. I'm not complaining either way. Above elders, there's black dragon. Wait, really? That is the first time I've ever heard of that. Fatty is black dragon, and also black dragon red. Fatty is also a black dragon, but not a red. What? The hell is a black dragon then? Are they just like an even more mythical tier of elder dragon? I would say I am primarily a Twitch streamer first, for sure. I can't lie. Basically Fatalis tier only. Okay. There are only 3 black dragons. Is the motherfucker that just came out recently in Wilds? Is he a black dragon? Like that giant motherfucker that I've seen you fight a couple times, May? Fatalis is an extremely mythical one as he reincarnates. Wait. Wait, hold on. How many of you played Monster Hunter Freedom 2? Because this is important. I have a question specifically for the Monster Hunter Freedom 2 players. Okay. If you played Monster Hunter Freedom 2 and then you're in like the ice village, it's like Poke Village or some shit like that, right? And then if you do the main story, if you do the main story quests, the village quests with like the old granny, you know, she's always going like, you know, in Monster Hunter speak. So you do that village quest and then, you know, you do a bunch of shit and then eventually they're like, hey, check it out. Check it out. You just got a Tigrex, Screamer, Sack, whatever, right? And you can use that to break the ice in your gathering farm and check it out. There's a big ass black sword in there where you can shave off scales of it periodically to make like dragon type weapons, dragon damage type weapons. And apparently like the sword like regenerates. That's the Fatalis grade. Okay. Because I was going to say, as I recall, the lore of the sword is that it used to belong to a hunter, but then he like died of a mysterious ailment or some shit like that. And so you describing like the Fatalis hunters become Fatalis shit, I was like, oh shit, core memory fucking unlocked. Maybe that's what that's talking about. It also exists in Monster Hunter GU. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I had no idea, honest. I was just killing popos and cooking their meat. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I was in Monster Hunter Freedom. Binging hard on Monster Hunter. No, I appreciate it because I don't know fucking shit, bro. I just like show up and beat the monsters. I just start whacking. So I'm so into it right now, trying to play every single one. Oh man, I wish you luck. I really want to play the one that's like known for being kind of an oddity. Which one is that? That's Frontier, right? Frontier is the one that's especially strange. It has like a weapon all of its own that exists in no other game and like a whole bunch of weird monsters. Oh, Frontier is the MMO. Okay. Very over the top. I mean, how do you play it? Do you have to like, you know, emulate it and then play on private servers? I don't even know. It used to be MMO. So as a spin-off, but became towards the end an in-lore game. Only P service, damn. That's a bummer. Oh shit. I just didn't think I was in the hitbox. Damn, maybe I missed my opportunity. Oh, it's Asia only. Oh man. It's a bummer. Maybe that's what I gotta do, May. Maybe I gotta do that. Oh, I didn't reset it. I'm sorry. It's not a bummer? Why is it not a bummer? Oh, it's an extreme. Well, if it's Asia only though, I might have like I might have shit ping. For now, anyway, I guess. Okay, let me explain. Please do. Because I really have no idea what I'm talking about. Beside World, Rise, Wilds, and Gen Ultimate. The original release was Asia only. The community revival. Okay. Understood. Thank you. That clears it up. Also, co-ranker, are you able to join this quest? Or was this too high anomaly level? Nope. Okay, okay. Next one, I'll let you pick the quest, okay? Yes, yes, okay. Perfect, perfect. Primordial? I mean, that's fine. It's a good opportunity to learn, right? I need the practice. Oh, this seems like a bad thing. Probably. I don't know what this means. He made the world purple, but I'm guessing I'm gonna regret it. Holy shit, girl. My bad. Let's see, do I have... Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess while he's like enraged, I just do fucking 50% damage or some shit. I feel like I'm not doing anything to this motherfucker. Frontier also personally is something you can run very easily as a duo team. You can get support hunters called Rastas. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know. I mean, I would like to, like, if I had the opportunity, that is to say. I think it would be fun as fuck to play with other people, but I know not everybody is, like, particularly interested in, you know, finding the fucking files to emulate some shit for some game that, you know, they're only gonna play, like, 10 hours of or some shit, you know, which I get. I get it. Also, sorry. Apparently I'm fucking inting. Highly suggest you look up Monster Hunter Freedom Renewal then, if you do end up being interested. You know what? If my brain allows me to remember it, then I will, I will. I guess I'm running. You don't need a game MU? Okay, okay. Good to know. Took me a few hours to learn how to set it up because you have to patch it. Oh, okay, okay. Nia throwing the... Yeah, when has that ever happened? Yeah, I blame Hawk. Thank you. Oh, right. Rafa, are you here? I wanted your blessing, okay? I wanted your blessing because I want to name my title Nah Fam Tree Balls Clears You Cuz. Which was some shit that you said while I was playing Dark Souls 3. And it's just been living in my head forever. And I know it has no relevance at all to Monster Hunter, but you know. Running wide range for you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're a real one. Get me the fuck out of there, bro. Can I be honest with you? I know he's like beating my ass and has killed me twice. So don't misunderstand. I recognize the irony. But I've always said, and I still maintain, that I really feel like Chameleos is just like kind of a nothing burger Elder Dragon. Now, admittedly, they've they've changed him up so he's slightly less nothing burger than he used to be, but like, damn. Some Elder Dragons are bad. Is his main thing just becoming... Yeah, pretty much. He goes invisible and he poisons you. Again, the irony is not lost on me that he's killed me twice. Don't worry. But still. What's funny is he used to have even less moves, and that's I'm being very serious. He used to do even less, and he used to just like do like the chameleon walk. You know what I mean, where they like do like the stuttery arm movement thing. He used to do that a lot. So he moved very slowly. Damn, only 3 missed? I think that's pretty good. He used to steal stuff? Oh, that is true. Dude, wait, did they remove that? Or does Gypceros still do that? Or am I outing myself as fucking ancient by knowing that monster name? Maybe that guy doesn't even exist anymore. The play dead monster. You know what I'm talking about. Azurio still steals my honey? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Y'all got this, right? Y'all got this. Camellia still does the stutter walkie thing and it's very cute. It's a little goofy, but I do like it. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, why am I on potions, not mega potions? There we go. This is the fucking move that scares me, bro. Is fucking when he rains, you know, death from above. And when he dies, he just bleh. You know, I'll keep an eye out. Gypceros is in wilds. Oh. Doesn't steal items. Does he still play dead? And one-shot you if you don't know that he plays dead? He got young Nia a lot with that move. I gotta be honest. Until I learned to throw paintballs at him and shit. Oh, you're doing the thingy, the slow walk. Oh, he doesn't do damage anymore? Really? Oh. Like zoink scoops. Frofa has arrived. Hello, Frafa. Hello, Frafa. Cephadra. I like Cephadra. Like, I actually do. Believe it or not. Ouch. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the set bonus that gives you permanently lowered HP versus a poison motherfucker. It's probably unwise by most people's standards. General opinion on Rajang, or call Huck and Frafa saying something about. I think people like Rajang because they're like, this is a fun fight, but I think people are also like, this motherfucker ruins my life, so I hate him. Does that make sense? And I think that's kind of where I'm at. Is like, I think he's fun, but I think he makes me cry. I enjoy it. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yippee, yippee. Yeah, he is a lot easier in Rise, isn't he? Wait till he becomes furious. Wait, that did like no damage to you, Hawk. What the hell? Oh no. Ouch. I can't move. Oh no, oh no. Hang on, hang on. I've got a life powder for you. Whew. Alright, never mind. Fuck this shit, I'm out, bro. Thank you. Dude, I might need to go back and get more fucking HP pots, bro. I'm in a real spot of bother. Don't think I'll ever play any of those. But I think old gen, like Monster Hunter Dos, he's even. Oh yeah, no, he was regularly fucking my shit up. In the older games, at least. Now, to be fair, when I played those, I think I was also worse. And I also think maybe it doesn't help that I was a great sword main even back then. You know, I think that can be a little rough versus Rajang, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe people will be like, no, Nia, you got it backwards. Great sword is goated versus Rajang if you just know how to play, which I think is true. I do think if you know how to play, great sword is goated, but I mean, you see how I play. I'm like, I kind of know what I'm doing, but kind of only gets you so far, right? I feel like we can accept that together without any hurt feelings. Rajan got cheeks? Does he? I haven't noticed. Oh, but imagine. What the fuck? KB, join us. I zoomed in while he was freaking me up. Okay. Ouch. Talking about cheeks? The old Iron King is caked up? What are you talking about? Is he really? Oh, fuck. Smasher pass. You already saw my I do actually really fucking love your guild card picture, May. It's very funny. I don't know, if I had to pick like a monster in Monster Hunter, I don't know which one it would be. I mean, I think Lunastra is pretty cute. Am I allowed to say that? I think she's pretty cute. Like, on the cuter side. Kuluyaku? I don't know that one. Hello, Mole Man. I didn't even realize that was you who wrote that. You can say that? Thank you. Thank you. I threw in the old Iron King and random shit. Okay, I'll look here soon. Oh, they're weak. They're weak. Oh. First monster girls, now straight up just well, you know. You know. Most prettiest dragon is Safi. Looks amazing. I don't know them. I don't know them. Maybe I'm too old. I don't know. I don't know. This might sound stupid, okay? To me, Zinogre is like exclusively guys. Are there ladies in Ogre? And if so, what's the difference? Do they just look the same? Yes. Okay. There's not much of a difference for monsters. Not all of them have differences. Okay, okay. Kuliyaku is that dumb-looking bird that can pick up a rock and hit you. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know the Rathalos and Rathian thing, but... Hello, Huck. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I hope I can hit it before the bomb explodes. Don't charge something up. I'm probably gonna miss. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I think I got to do it from like right here. I don't know. I still might hit the bomb, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Perfect. 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 Nice, thank you. I'm like, listen, I'm fucking up sometimes, but I think I got some shit going for me every now and then. Oh no. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I got a nice game. Counting TCS misses a choice. Listen, I used to be a lot worse, Chrono. I used to be a lot worse. But I've genuinely tried very hard to improve and be a better video gamer. I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting there a little bit. I think I do parries semi-consistently now, I think. Not all the time, but that was a growing pain. Oh. I guess I wonder if the tongue doesn't have a hitbox. At this rate, it will have to be changed to hits. I know, I know. Oh. GG. Good that TCS doesn't exist in GU, otherwise there would be a greatsword speedrun. Oh yeah. No, fucking, oh my goodness. Some greatsword players are too crazy with it. I don't know if, I don't think I'll ever get to their level, but I bow down with immense respect. You can avoid getting poisoned by just holding block. Oh, interesting. Figure out the next stream game? Oh, yeah. I can give you a hint, I suppose. It's really old. Help me. Bloons Tower. I like your guess. It's not Bloons, but I like your guess. Worms, that's a good one. How long have you been playing? Depends on what you mean. And this is not, please understand, Dr. Max Power 739. Please understand, I'm not trying to be like pedantic. But do you mean like today, or do you mean this game in specific, or do you mean Monster Hunter in general, or? Oh, hopefully it's understood. I apologize. You get 2 oh, congratulations. I haven't been around long enough to put in a guess. Monster Hunter in general? I don't know. I have to think. Probably like 15 years. Does that track? Does that sound right? 15 years? When did let me look it up. When did Monster Hunter Freedom come to PC in NA? Or not to PC, to PSP in NA. May 23rd, 2006. Yeah, then probably like 15 years or so. Something like that. I probably, yeah. Sorry, I almost said my age, which I guess wouldn't be bad, but that's long. Well, to be fair, I played Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, and then I didn't really play anything between then and Rise. So I played on the PSP, and then I didn't play anything until this. It's not literally true. I did play like Generations X or whatever, whichever one is on the Switch, and I think I just played the one on the Switch, but for a very brief moment of time, because my brother wanted to play it with me, which I was down for. It was honestly fun. So which one is GU? 3DS. Okay. Thank you. I did not play Freedom 2 on release. If anything, my brother probably bought it a couple years after release. Nia had Gen Ult. Play with me and KB. Like, do you have a Switch? I wouldn't mind playing at some point. I don't have like Nintendo Online or whatever though. That's like a subscription, isn't it? But in the future, I would be down. I have a capture card so I could stream it. Didn't know Neo was so I don't know if I can claim that, because like, you know, I've said before. I've said it before. I've never like fought Fatalis or anything, so I feel like I'm kind of like a noob. Oh, $20 for a year? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. We can do that then. We can do that. Thinking about it for a while, my guess is late 20s or early 30s. He has so much to yap about that the college age VTubers I watch just don't. Wait, are most VTubers in college? Is that for real? I don't know. I thought they were closer to my age, I guess. I like to play For You again sometimes. Wait, which one's For You? Is that 3DS? GU with Nia? Why? Okay, don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand, okay? I'm not saying that you shouldn't be excited, but why are you excited? Is For You like, or sorry, is GU like a really special entry with like a lot of cool monsters or something? I don't really know much about it. I think here's what I can say, okay? I played with my brother very briefly, and he basically like, you know, carried me through a lot of like the guild quests. We just like did duos on LAN. I remember Glavius or whatever, the guy with like the sword tail. He's pretty cool. And then the last thing that I remember us doing, us as in me and my brother, was we did like this I don't want to call it like a Glavinus. Yeah. I don't want to call it like a gimmick fight, because I feel like that sounds a bit insulting to the actual fight. But it was like there's like this guy, and he's a fucking massive motherfucker, and he's like clad in like white shell armor or something. It basically looks like a skeleton. and you're like in this giant fucking hole in the ground shooting like artillery, ballista and shit at him. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about, chat? Do you know which monster I'm talking about? Narcocos? Let me look it up. That might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's that skeleton motherfucker. Yeah. Just help KB repel one? Oh, okay. Is this guy an elder dragon? I thought that guy was really cool. Yeah? Okay. Monster Generations and the Generations Ultimate is an All-Stars compilation. They did take part of Frontier from the game, at least in terms of expand. Oh, okay. So you're saying it's like all the cool monsters. Most of the monsters from old gen. Oh, so it's got like a little bit of everything then. Okay. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, Glavenus. That guy was pretty cool. I don't know if he's like original to that entry, or maybe there are no original ones to that entry because it's like, you know, what if we pulled all the monsters and put them in one game? But could be a Leviathan. That's a separate thing? A lot of Rise switch skills are originally Huntah. I remember that. A little bit. Blastash. Wait, so Blastash is the one where you like do the hopping around on your gun lance? You're telling me you could do that in Generations Ultimate too? If so, very cool. Astalos, Mizutsune, Glavenus, and one more. Oh, okay. Ouch. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy fucking shit, bro. My bad. At least I got the parry, though. I can do that in Gen Ult, though obviously... Sorry, I'm trying to read. This motherfucker is so scary, though. He's so scary. Though honestly, I don't even know why I'm scared of him, because this is like the easy phase. This phase actually, and genuinely I do mean this, this phase actually isn't that bad. I mean, he's still like a little spooky, but I think he's alright. She is not sorry. I'm apologizing at least, because I don't want my shit kicked in. No. Oh no, bro. Frontier went wild with movesets, giving hunters a lot of control. Generations and Gen Ult made it more public without the extreme movesets, and then Rise came out and took GU. Okay. But Frontier also had like the extra weapon, right? Couldn't you have like Tonfa or some shit? Tonfa, magnet spikes, and also switch axe F. The fuck? I haven't heard of magnet spikes. It's a pre-try switch axe that was completed. Oh, okay. That sounds fun as fuck, bro. I would love to try out the new weapons. I mean, I'll probably end up just doing the same shit that I'm currently doing. That is to say, I'm just gonna sit here like a Goobertron and just play greatsword anyway. But in theory, I'm for it. Wasn't going for me, huh? Extremely overpowered. If you were to put that into modern Monster Hunter game, it's fine that they mostly stick to Frontier, but a shame they never went global. I mean, I think my thing is like, holy shit. There was a very long period of Monster Hunter that I just never got to experience because I was busy, I guess, just doing other things. So I feel like there are like these certain generations of Monster Hunter that I really want to give a shot to. Just to see what it was like. And to be honest with you, because I mostly played the older ones, I have a lot of love for that older style. Maybe not necessarily oh my goodness. I might not necessarily be talking about, you know, the hunts that take the entire 50 minutes or, you know, shit like that, you know, but you know, I really like it, like visually and atmospherically, and you know, it really felt like a hunt, which when I say it like that, I feel like that makes me sound like one of those psychos who's like, ah, yes. The pleasure of doing hunting is, you know, capturing your prey or something like that. No, I'm not one of those weirdos. I'm not one of those people. I don't take pleasure in that. But from like a game mechanic perspective, I'm like, oh shit, this is really cool. It makes sense. Okay, I'm good. Oh fuck. I really need to fucking sharpen, bro. You love World? Feels like a monster fighter rather than hunter. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Oh no, he wants my fucking ass, bro. Ugh. There weren't lots of quality of life improvements. Yeah. You even had, like, it's kind of funny. You had to keep wet zones on hand. You know, you had to buy the damn crafting books to increase your chance of not failing your crafts. You had to fucking, I don't even know, man. You had to level up your kitchen so that way the motherfuckers gave you, you know, better food before your hunts, and you had to get the right foods, because if you did a bad combination of like meat, fish, and vegetables, then, you know, you had a bad stomach, and then you walked into the hunt with like less HP than usual. Like, not only did you not get the buff, but you also came in nerfed. Did that in Freedom and I lost HP. Yup. The old game was a little brutal. Yeah. I didn't know it was a feature. It's something. Oh. Quick, what's the save word? Okay, that's funny. Did I miss TCS? I mean, bro just fucking grabbed my ass. I'm too busy reading chat. Yep, no unlimited gathering tools. You have to fucking craft your own shit. You had to make mega pickaxes. And they have a chance to break. And not to mention you had to paintball all the monsters. Holy shit. Thank you. I think Dongo Moxie saved my ass. Food combos for all the old Gentai? Oh, I see, I see. Not to mention in the old games, you didn't even have felines to help you out on your quests. So you were like, if you didn't have a way to play online, you were like actually, no joke, completely alone. So it was a little rough. Yep, from you doing Unite. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and you could I think this must be what you're talking about, mate. Where in the old games, if you're doing high rank quests, they just throw you in the middle of the zone and say, you know, good luck. And you don't have like a map or anything. And your supplies get delivered like halfway into the quest. It was kind of cool, man. It was kind of like, don't get me wrong, it was like a pain in the ass, but I love the old games. I love it. Was Try the fucking Shakalaka? Is that what Try was? Shakalaka? Oh my fucking god, the Vespoid in the old games were evil. Oh my goodness, they were fucking absolutely horrible. They just like sneak up behind you and then paralyze you while you're trying to fight like a Rathalos or some shit. I fucking hated those motherfuckers. Or like when Bullfango, whatever, they would knock you so hard that they would send you flying out of the zone and into the loading screen of the next zone. Oh man. Chat, you got me feeling nostalgic over here. Bullfango were some real assholes. Bullfango and Vespoid. The good old days. Dude, I really miss it. And you know what the fucked up thing is? I actually really like how the PSP would like load things on UMDs, which I get were like, you know, not efficient or whatever, blah 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 blah. But just like hearing the like disc reader going and then you finally load in. Oh, I don't know, man. It's just fucking nostalgic. It's just so nostalgic. And before you at me, okay? I promise you that's what the disc reader sounded like. Any PSP havers in the chat feel like backing me up on that one? It was doing a lot of noises. It did. Thank you. Thank you. Can't confirm. Thank you. There's no fucking way I chop this tail, do I? Yeah. I used to play Midnight Club 3 and I was scared. I don't know what Midnight Club 3 is, but... You barely do damage, have to grind the hell out of the game. Quests are random based on the season and the current time. Sharpness is non-existent. God damn. Oh, it's a driving game. I see. I don't know if I have... Oh wait, what the fuck? Here's the... Hang on, there's tail on me. Tail on me. Right here. If you didn't get it. It's like literally inside of him. Alright. I'm guessing everybody got it. I don't know if I really played much driving games. I played Need for Speed Carbon. On PSP. That was fun. I have a little request. Yeah. What's up? How can I help? Sorry, no, I've just been like fucking yapping about whatever, but... You guys were like putting me on a nostalgia trip. Play racing game? Sure. I wouldn't mind playing one at some point. I'm really not like good at them, but they're like decently fun. Carbon? Yeah, no, hang on, chat. Help me out here. Carbon was the one, or am I thinking of Underground? Which one was the one where when you would race, you had two buddies who would race with you, and there were like spikers and brawlers and shit like that? That was Carbon? Okay. Yeah, that one was sick. I really liked that. I actually genuinely thought that was a lot of fun. I would like if you played ZZZ. I want you to grab. I don't think I'm gonna play ZZZ. I don't hate it, but I think if there's any Hoyo game that I'm likely to play, I think there's two. I think number one would be maybe I'd play HI3 and just do like story mode. I don't think I'd play it for like gacha purposes, but maybe I'd play HI3 for story mode just because it's Yuri, and like 50% of more of the people here are Yuri heads. If not that, then I think what I might play is Genshin, just because I like this story, but even then it's like really long, and I don't know. I did like Genshin when I played it, but in general I steer largely clear of gacha. I don't know. Wasn't a Yuri head until you showed up. I'm very glad that you are, Shni. I'm very glad that you are now. Sincerely. You got to see the story of Kiana May. I do. I've heard it's really good. Which game is Yuri? I need to try it. HI3. Honkai Impact 3. I've seen some cutscenes, Neo. Like the one where hang on. I'm searching my brain. What's her name? Okay, Neo, I'm gonna speak vaguely here, okay? Just so I don't like spoil things for people. But I'm gonna say the cutscene with Himeko and Kiana. The cutscene. That one is really good. Stop. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about. I know. Neo, please. So I know like little bits about it. I know little bits. Yes, there is a very specific cutscene, and a very specific song plays, and a very specific thing happens. Also, I think Basement Dweller, let me scroll up. I think it was you. Basement Dweller said I ain't a Yuri head, but I fuck with y'all. I appreciate it. I'm glad. I have this song. Oh, me too. This song. What the fuck is this song called? In fact, I'm pretty sure I've posted it in the server once upon a time. Let's see. Let's search Gen music from Nia. Yeah, from Uchiumi. Oh, in Gen music. Because I'm pretty sure I posted it here. Gen music. Yep, it's this one. Well, this is a cover of it, but I would say don't watch this video, but here I can put it in random shit from stream, and I'll say don't watch the video. The spoilers, don't watch it, but feel free to listen. Or watch it, I guess. That's fine. but HI3 spoilers. You've been warned. Okay. I did my duty. I did my duty. I won't need a tri-blur. It uses a real coil that you can turn on. I'm sorry, I don't understand that message at all. I must have like missed out on some context or whatever chat's talking about. Oh, hello, Soul. Hello, hello. Thanks for my first primordial. Wait, was that actually your first? Oh, speech to... I see. Night glow. That's it. Thank you. What are we hunting? Gora Magala and Gold Rathian. Okay. Hoyo music is very nice. You know what? It honestly is. And can I tell you, like, listen. Here's what I will say, and I mean this sincerely. If you don't like Genshin, I totally understand. Totally and completely understand. And I'm not gonna say you should play it because, you know, whatever. Live your best life, right? What the fuck do I care? But sincere recommendation, the music in Genshin that was made by Yu Peng Chen goes so hard. That guy he is my fucking goat. He is like actually my fucking favorite. I don't know what to say. He's on a different level. I really respect him. It's too bad that he doesn't work with them anymore, but you know, such is life, right? Want to know something about me, Nia? I would love to know something about you, May. I want you to try Blur. It's like Mario Kart, but you could turn off power-ups. If I get the opportunity, sure, I'll do it. Character design is easy. I do like the character designs. Maybe this makes me basic, but I really like the shark girl. She's pretty cute. I don't remember what her name is, though. The way Raiden Mei is trying to protect Hyana is what inspired me to take on the name. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ellen Joe. Yeah, that sounds right. I think if I was at like a different point in my life, it's very possible that I would have gotten into ZZZ. Because I do like it like stylistically. I would say generally I do prefer like more fantasy settings, such as with Genshin. But I think they went very hard on ZZZ. And it seems like it has a lot of the quality of life things that they probably will never actually put into Genshin. But, you know. ZZ became too gooner. Wait, is it actually kind of gooner? Or is it just the community? Because the community, I think, in all of the games is pretty gooner. Although maybe I'm talking about... Maybe I'm speaking from nostalgia too much. But I do want to say, I feel like the initial days of Genshin weren't too bad. It was just kind of like weeb shit. But then it became gooner as it grew in popularity. I don't know if that's true or not, though. That might just be nostalgia, and I might be fibbing. ZZZ stands for Zenless Zone Zero, yeah. Fuhua. Very, very fair, very fair. What? Why did she like freeze? Am I losing my mind, or did she freeze very briefly for a moment and just kind of like stared me dead in the eyes? Oh, there's no way I get to hit this shit, bro. Ugh. All right. Thank you. Wait, I didn't get to parry that? What the fuck? I feel so scammed. Hi, hello. Hello, Cookie Star 456. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm kind of fighting for my life here, so please excuse me if I don't read everything in chat. I'm trying really hard, though. I'm trying really hard. Let's make a smash or pass. Easy. I don't think I'm qualified for that. Rubia is very good. I do like Rubia. But again, I'm not really qualified to talk because like I haven't played the game or really like engaged much with the story. I just kind of like know a little bit about it. That was sung by a man? Wait, like actually? Damn, he's got fucking pipes then. That fucking rules. Fellow great so- oh, 100%. Hello, Shaken Skull. Hello, hello. Oh, thank goodness that counted. Can someone like inform me? It's okay if you scroll down slightly and then click on my about section. They are there. I have them written down. But it's basically like nothing. It's basically don't backseat, be nice. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I really don't have a lot of rules because I kind of feel like the more that exists, the more it stifles the atmosphere. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's, I guess, part of why I wanted to be slightly cautious about it, I guess. So, you know, basically just like be normal. Be normal. Be respectful. No rules, time to party. You can party, Kreno. You're chill, you're chill. Learning greatsword, please help. I mean, it depends on which game you're playing, right? And also, I don't know if I'm the best person to talk to about it, because I'm not necessarily good, but... You ever play visual something? Voice would be cool for reading that stuff out. Oh, like a visual novel? Yeah. In fact, I do read a visual novel periodically. I've been playing I Love the World and everything in it every so often. And it's been going well. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. You probably won't want to hear this. This is at the person who asked for greatsword advice. I really don't feel like the greatsword is too hard mechanically. I mean, you really just kind of like do the same like 2 moves. Either you're charging up an ability or you're doing TCS for the most part. One or the other. I think the hardest part about greatsword is just like knowing like the proper timings when you can actually like get off an attack. And that just comes with like time. But to that end, I think it's actually like a really good weapon to use if you're like learning the game, because I feel like you can block with greatsword. That is true. And while we're at it, you can kick with greatsword. You can kick, but I mean, you're basically just doing this. You're doing a lot of charging, and then sometimes you're doing some true charge class slash. One or the other. You can kick. Yeah. If you block and then you press Y on the Xbox controller. I don't know, it's the top button for me. Whatever that is. Yeah, and then you kick. Kick the monster ankles. I can't kick the ankles from here, but I can kick the head. I've seen some people do like kicks at very well timed moments and just like knock a monster down, but I don't actually know if like the kick does like a significant amount of like stun damage as compared to like the tackle, you know, like this. Is Yuri just a term for any ship / romance between women? Yeah, pretty much. At least here, I would say that is true. Basically, you know, I'm a lesbian, so I like talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I like talking about lesbian shit, bro. Hello, Wheatley. Hello, hello. I am gay as heck. Bless you. Thank you. Tuscany. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Grano, I'm always tempted to use that emote in your chat. Just because it fucking makes me laugh. I really love it. Oh no. Lesbians are cool if they're smart. Well, I don't know if I'm smart, but I like to hit things and go oonga boonga. That's all I can say about that. He's a bit chaotic. That is true. Maybe they mean smartly dressed. I always thought it was like a genre of books / games, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the intended use, but then it just kind of like grows beyond that. Doomed Yuri is peak. Okay, well, which Doomed Yuri is your favorite then? Rassy Kitty. Which Doomed Yuri is your favorite? Because I feel like the one that always comes to mind for me, I feel like this counts, is the summer you were there. I mean, not to be like generic, right? I know it's like crazy popular, but I mean it's exactly what comes to mind. Okay, Kiame, fair. You could say that. You could say that. You stole my answer. I mean, I think it is just objectively. Kiana May, even if it isn't doomed as much lately. Fair. I dragged him here. Oh, okay. Understood. I was wondering, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why are there so many like new chatters today? But that does explain it. Ain't no way did I just bounce off this guy's head, bro. It was we're so doomed into we're so back. As of HSR, I'm guessing. Again, I don't really like play at HSR, but every now and then I hear a little bit about it. Favorite toxic is Gardens of Gehenna. I don't know if I've read that one. I don't know if I've read it. HSR doesn't have Doomed Yuri so far? Really? But there is Toxic Yuri. What comes to mind? Are we talking Ruan, Mei, and Herta? I don't know. I stopped playing a little after Penacony. So like I saw some of the stuff with Firefly and I was like, ooh, Firefly, very cute. She sure is baby girl. Black Swan, okay, fair. Dahlia and Black Swan. I don't know enough about it. I quit too early. Sorry, chat. Ah, I understand, Shnee. Oh. Here I go, sharpening again. Black Swan and Acheron. Is that toxic? I don't know. I never got to see how their relationship pans out. Fei Xiao and Yu Kong. Which one's Fei Xiao again? Black Swan has her finger in too many pies. White-haired fox. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Yippee, yippee. Wait till you see Himeko. That woman is loved. Like, still? I know people were like, oh yeah, it's totally real. Himeko plus Kafka. Very real, very real. I'm not sure if I'm falling for it. But by all the other women. Okay, okay. That is real. Okay, okay. It very well might be. Again, I stopped playing kind of early on. I was so hard falling for it. Currently playing Monster Hunter 4U on my free time, not looking forwards to fighting this big guy. I don't think this guy's too bad. But I can understand. They're just divorced parents. You know what? I like that headcanon. I like that headcanon. Damn, he's just gonna let me hit him again? Alright. Does your character have paws or feet? And if it has, then show me proof. Somehow I feel like this comes from a peculiar perspective, Dr. Max Power 739. Do we want to elaborate on that? Am I exposing your gooner tendencies, or is it very innocent? Struggled with the Gora and Shigaru, so chaotic terrifies me. I'm being so for real. What even is the difference between them? Because like, you're gonna think I'm messing with you. You're gonna think I'm messing with you. But like literally, I just show up to the fight and start hitting shit. Like I don't really know what monsters do. I just kind of like look. I study the skill of making fan art and both. Okay, okay, okay. You know what? I appreciate the honesty. Because of the honesty, I'll hit you with the answer. The actual answer is I haven't decided. The practical answer is I wear boots. And I don't know. I don't know what I would decide on. If I had to like pick something and like make some art where like I'm not wearing something, so paw shoes. Yeah, I do think there would probably exist a world where they're like shoes with like paw prints on the bottom. Jack, can I tell you something? And then you're gonna you're gonna go, of fucking course you do, okay? And that's fine. But I'm telling you the truth here, okay? Once upon a time, I did purchase a pair of, I guess they're tights. I don't really know what they qualify as, what they classify as. But they're like these like knee-high or thigh-high like tights. I guess they're stockings then, huh? Stockings where they have like little paws made out of like, not plastic isn't it, it's something like slightly squishy, but you know, you can wear them and then you have little beans on your feet on the bottom. I used to wear them every now and then. So anyway, I do have a pair of those somewhere. Can't say I'm surprised. Yeah, I know. Are you a furry? Honest answer is I don't know. I don't really know where I fall. I don't really like have a problem with it. You know, it's just like an art style, I guess. But I mean, I don't mind answering. The honest answer is genuinely I don't know. But I think that sort of shit is real cute. I think it's real cute. You play VRC, that automatically makes you a furry. Maybe that's true. I don't know. Is the Magnum Aloe set good? I'm gonna be honest. I think it's good, but I don't know because I don't use it. I see a lot of people use it because I think there's like I think you can get a set bonus, or like there's a skill that you can acquire that allows you, when you're in like the Magnum Aloe state, you get more like wire bugs or something. So I think people do use parts of it, or at least use the skills in high end, but I'm not the person to talk about it with because I'm kind of a dummy. I just show up and hit things. But there are some smart people in chat who would give you a good answer. Oh, okay. I didn't expect an answer. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind answering, you know? No, I'm not going to answer everything, but that was a situation where I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Are you planning on making fan art? I do think Magnum Aloe is pretty cool. Someone tried to tell me it was bad and confused the hell out of me because the skill seemed good. Honestly, I don't know. No bomb, no bomb. Oh, I hope I get it then. Phew. When do you unlock more wire bug skills? I don't know. I think you unlock them at various points through like hunter rank shit. I think you know, at certain hunter ranks, then you can talk to your coach guy. You know, the one who's always like, yo, Ace. If you talk to him, then he'll give you some quests. And then there will be specific quests which are like, oh, you know, check it out, do this quest to unlock, you know, your switch skills for gun lance, or do this one for dual blades, etc., etc. Oh, is it Sunbreak only? I see, I see. Devil Joe? I've actually never fought him, somewhat sadly. I know everybody seems to like really like him, but I've never had the pleasure. Because I'm too old. You never fought the pickle? Never. Not even once. Like I said, I played Freedom, Freedom 2, and Freedom Unite, and then basically nothing. Going through the high rank quest to increase HR. If I can, oh, never mind. It's for Shni. Oh, I'll see if I can find the specific quest, Shni. That way I can at least show you it. Get world. You must fight the pig. I will get world. Absolutely. I have a couple more. Nice game. Nice game. He's in world. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll get it before the winter sale goes out. Because it's only like 15, 16 bucks. So I'll get that, and I'll get Payday 2. I might get like a third game. Maybe I'll pick up like Getting Over It or something. But all right. Person who was asking about my feet, I'm going to assume the best, okay? I'm choosing to believe in you. I'm choosing to believe in you that you aren't being weird about this. As you can see, I wear boots. That's brave to assume the best. It is brave. I cannot disagree. I don't necessarily think it's a good practice, but it is true to myself. It was a trap, Nia. Well, I'm wearing shoes, so I don't know what to tell you. I would feel different about it if they were unclothed. Just here for the tails. I love the tails. They're really cute. Risen Kushala Diora. Oh shit, oh shit. The sub is definitely worth it. What is? Oh, right, sneeze. Hang on. Let me try and find it before we set off. So there will be a bunch of like random shit here. Where it'll be like, oh, study your switch axe, learning the light bow gun, honing your hunting horn, blah 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 blah. And there are various different points. I don't really know exactly when you unlock it, but you'll see them in I guess these ones are in high rank. I don't know if there are any master rank ones. I guess not, but there's some high rank ones. And this motherfucker right here, he will have a thing over his head and be like, hey, I've got some skills for you to learn. And then you just pick it up from him and then pick the quest up from over there. There has got to be somebody that likes shoes. Maybe. It could be true. Path to follow the skills of making fan art has let me study the anatomy, and let me tell you, I have seen things and see beyond the skin. Okay. You live your best life, Oomphy. You live your best life. I need a tail of camellios to get earplugs and wind resistance. Oh. I mean, that would be fucking sick, but... I don't know who that emote is, but it really looks like Okayun. Purple cat. Kushala World has got to be one of the hardest. Kushala drives me a little crazy, but... Hello, mate, hello. Thank you. You're a hammer main? Is hammer good or bad versus... Here, I got one for you, man. There you go. Is hammer good or bad versus Kushala? Maybe it's alright, because if you like knock her out, then she can't I don't know why I associate Kushala with like a lady. Anyway, if you knock them out, then they can't like do the wind shit. I don't know. Oh, this one can only take 2 people. Hammer is good on everything. Okay. I don't know, because I mean I've said it before, but since you're new, I mean, I just used greatsword in literally every single game on literally every single fight. Amount of new viewers you've been getting it, dude. I'm saying, I can't keep up with it. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to read everything. I honestly am, but it's been going pretty quick. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Hello there, Nia. How's it going? I see you went from getting owned at SL1 to monster bonking everything till the pavement dries up. Pretty much. Yeah. But you know what, Fretzik? I don't know if I said your name right, but I've been doing well. In SL1, I've been doing well. I made a lot of progress with the horsies in Horse Valley. It's been good. Just need to get used to it. I'm trash with the hammer. Oh. I mean, it does seem really good. Just knocking motherfuckers out. Seems nice. Have you fought Omega yet? Are you talking to me? Because Omega's in world only, right? So, no, I haven't. I mean, I fought Omega in Final Fantasy 14, I guess. I think I did Savage Omega in 14 again. I believe I did that entire tier. No, I didn't do the first 4 bosses Savage, but I did the last 8 in Savage. Not that anybody's talking about 14. I'm the only motherfucker talking about 14, but I fucking miss 14, man. It's good. I want to At some point I'll go back, and I hope we'll have enough of like a community where it's like worth you know, where like we would have fun with it together and it wouldn't just feel like one big grind, you know. That's my hope, at least. Very tempted to renew my sub. It's like it's genuinely a fun game. It's genuinely fun, and it is probably my favorite MMO. Even though I have like a lot of love for old WoW, like classic WoW and shit, I do have to admit, Final Fantasy stole my heart much more strongly. Have you done Savages? I have. Unfortunately, scary, even scary. Yeah. My fucking names. I unfortunately have not done any Savages that were on content, which I think kind of makes me a nerd, but in the bad way. However, I did do Savages that were synced. So in the end of Shadowbringers, we did, I say we, me and a temporary static did a lot of the old Omega raids. So like the Stormblood ones in synced item level scaled, or like min item level Savages. And that was fucking fun as fuck, man. I fucking love doing shit like that. Min item level is goated. What is your complete drip? What do you mean by complete drip? Do you want me to zoom out again? Here, I can zoom out and you can take a picture. Or honestly, if you, this is kind of small, isn't it? Here, I can make myself bigger. Sorry for the weird sound effects. That's kind of like blurry this way though. But something like this. Yes, that is true. There are two. Also, hello. Sorry, I don't want to keep them waiting too long because they're hunting without me. What's your favorite monster? I don't know. Just to be honest, I don't really know. Would you permit me to think about it for a minute? Because I don't know if anything really comes to mind. I think... Wait, I have a wiki now? Do I actually? I wonder how that happened. I mean, I didn't do shit. I think my default answers are probably going to be some old shit. So I really like Yamatsukami. Oh, Wheelie made it. Wait, Wheelie, what the fuck? Would you post it in... Would you post it somewhere in the Discord so I can look later? That's why I'm here. Why are you here? Why are you here? Yeah, I like Yamatsukami, the weird... Oh, GameStop, thank you. Wait, has it been muted this whole fucking time? Or did I just, like, click it on accident? Yeah, Yamatsukami is, like, the weird, like, green tentacle guy. I don't know. Just now? Okay. Thank you. I like him. I like Lao Shen Lung. But I think that one's probably just nostalgia. But he's like so fucking giant. I just can't help but be kind of in awe. It's a very simple page. No, I appreciate it either way, Wheelie. As soon as this hunt is done, I'm gonna read it. I promise. Because I think that's so fucking cool. Are you kidding? I find that guy funny for this hunt. Which guy? How can I join the Discord? Oh, there's a bot for that. If you type !Discord, it usually works, but it takes a second. Bot is slow, yeah. Oh. Lao Shenlong, IDK how to say it. He's just a big boy yeah. By the way, if you're not picking up what I'm putting down, I'm the bot. And then you're gonna, once you join, you won't be able to see anything. It's because I have to manually give people a role so that they can see the rest of the servers. So just like hang tight and I'll give it to you in a second, okay? But then you'll see everything and you'll be like, oh, okay, there's actually a lot of things. Exclamation point Discord. I posted it. What? Now to figure out which server to leave. Wait, you're the second fucking person to say that. I've actually never in my entire life had too many servers. Oh right. Wait, hang on. Chat room. I have to flee the scene, I think. Just so that I can like have a clear head for a second. Hang on, I need to flash somebody. Okay. I said when I have like an hour left before the thing, before I like swap games, I would tell you what I'm going to do for my second half, okay? And what I'm gonna do for my second half of the stream is I'm going to play old school RuneScape. So if you want to play alongside me, please feel free to make an account for old school RuneScape, and I will be playing that, and we can just like fucking like fish or some shit. That's probably what I'm gonna do, is just like fish and do grindy shit. Already installed. Yeah. I love OSRS, man. Yeah, exactly. It is basically just web fishing again. Let's go. Hell yeah. This one I'm playing, dude, I love OSRS. I played on Iron Man for a bit, and it was a lot of fun. Also, yes, Gardenia is canon. That is canon. Not as a joke. That is my name, for real. That being said, just call me Nia, because it's a lot simpler for everybody, and it makes it easier for me to like have a consistent pronunciation, because I've heard that apparently like Brits pronounce it differently. They pronounce it like Gardenia instead of Gardenia. I don't know if that's true or not, but that is what I heard. Holy shit. Got my shirt on that says "Fish fear me, women want me." Neo, you're gonna be so happy when I move my model a little bit to the left and you see what's behind me right now. It's not that one, but it's a very similar one. I'll show you once this guy runs away into the next zone. A little bit to the left. Just gonna jump scare. I'm not gonna jump scare you. You know, that means fish, yes. I do intend to mostly do fishing, and I don't really give a fuck if, like, you know, I know that the free-to-play experience is not particularly great. I know. Okay, I know. But, like, I don't really give a fuck. I think we can just have some fun with it, you know? Anyway. Here's what I want to show you, Neo. Women want me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk, no beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone in this barren land. So I have that. Oh, right. I've got to give you guys roles. Sorry. Don't worry, there is a role, and then you'll see everything and you'll be like, "Oh yeah. There is actually a server." I just don't like, I don't have it automatic because, like, I guess it's like raid prevention. And also, once upon a time, I was kind of like a little worried about something that was going on in my life. So I was like, oh, you know, I'll just do it this way. Okay, now you can see. Now you can see. No worries. Okay. I love how tall it makes the hat. It's wonderful, right? Do we need the tail? Maybe I'm trolling you. But hi. Hello, hello. Nom time. Enjoy your nom time. Enjoy. Do I need to add anybody else? I think that's it. Okay, now where did you put it? Did you put it in random shit? I'm looking, Wheatley. I'm looking. Wait, that's so fucking cool. I actually have one. Wait, what the hell? Late 20s? That's true. That's true. Hagglit's unofficial. If somebody ever fucking finds my fucking wiki page, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? What is going on, bro? But you know what? You're right. You're right. Hell yeah. You know what? Maybe I should like at some point actually like do a likes and dislikes thing and like make it, you know, have some official thing that can go on there. Because I don't think I guess maybe I did something like that on my debut. Maybe. First rule of hunting, Parola Malzeno, always go for the tail. Always. Those bloodstones don't grow on trees. Okay. I can do that. I suppose that is kind of high-key just my job, right? Likes Yuri, dislikes free run. Oh no. Am I still catching flack for that one? It is true. I don't necessarily fuck with free run all that much. I'm sorry. I know that's gonna ruffle some feathers, but that's just an opinion. That's just an opinion. Only from me? Okay. People like what they like, and I'm not trying to poo-poo that, you know. But it didn't really do it for me, is what I can say. Make a stream where you ask questions and make a poll about yes or no. I have considered at some point, I know like other streamers, they'll do like marshmallows or whatever, where they'll be like, oh, you know, you can submit a bunch of questions. I have considered doing something like that. I just never knew if there would be like enough, you know, if I was like, hey, you can submit, you know, a bunch of shit through, you know, Google Docs. I don't know what kind of like reception that would receive. Like, you know, if there would be like a significant enough amount to justify the ask, you know what I mean? But I think as things are like growing, I'll at least consider it. I think it'd be fun to just do like a Q&A sort of thing. Yes-san, yahoo. BRB, no problem, no problem. The Goners have a fast typing hand. The Gooners, maybe? Is what you're saying? Maybe. Oh shit. So hang on, you said you needed Camellia's tail, right? I can help with that. Maybe I should get like Part Breaker or something, since I feel like that's high-key just like my job, right? As a greatsword user, I feel like I am supposed to very deliberately focus on cutting the tail and like take Part Breaker and shit. Decorations. Do I have anything good? Not really. I mean, I guess I can just keep getting attack jewels. Is that stupid? I don't know. And I probably need at least like one, right? And then sort by affinity up, I suppose. Holy fucking shit, bro. Yeah, I'll try. Chameleos, and then can give us some wind resist near your plug. I would love that. I would love that. Managed equipment, set decorations. I just don't know what like to replace, I guess, at this point. Defense jewel can go. And somebody said Challenger is not particularly good because in high rank hunts, people are so crazy goated that it doesn't stay enraged for very long because you just knock the shit out of them. Is what chat said. Weakness exploit. I wonder if that's good. I mean, like, it's still kind of a shit build. It's still kind of shit. But I am trying. Do I get to see it from here? Not from here. Like, I don't know. It's not like terrible. But I kind of, I'm a little all over the place, I think. Do I even fucking need burst? What do you do? Oh, I fucking hate burst. Wait, where does burst come from? It's from one of the Malzeno pieces, isn't it? Is it you? No? No. It's from you. Enable augmentation. I've never done this before. I guess something like that. When augmenting armor, you can boost its stats, add or upgrade decoration slots, and even add skills. The results available after augmentation will be randomized. The results will change each time you augment your armor, so try until you get the best results you're satisfied with. Additionally, armor with a lower rarity will have a greater potential for change when augmenting. Okay. Grandmaster Nia short today. It was sad to have it was fun. It was genuinely fun. I would play chess sometime. I just throw random bullshit. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. I don't really know like the best strategies. I don't think it matters that much. I cut tails with me main. With dual blades, great sword, sword and shield, whatever, but also managed to get tail jostle doing bow. Bow seems like good for it. I don't know, is that stupid? Because like I feel like people who use bows can like have like consistent damage, and isn't it like cut damage because they're like arrows, or does that not work? Stable enhancement, making a large defense boost easy. Wait, you can have higher defense? Augment skills plus. Sure. Yeah, I want to lowers resistance and some skills in exchange for triggering superior skills. I don't know, man. Wait, is that what the fuck I use this shit for? Oh my goodness, I have so many. I have so fucking many. Muck resistance? No. But wait. Somebody in chat who's smart and knows how to play this game, okay? I need your help. So I just augmented this shit. And it gave me what appears to be literally only good things. I should take this, right? Because I didn't receive any negative effects. Yes? Scratch, scratch. I'm trying to remove burst. Yes? Okay. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. I'm trying to remove burst and I guess also muck resistance now. Just because, like, who the fuck cares? I don't know. If no negative effect, I don't see why not. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just keep it. I haven't gotten this far. Oh, no, you're okay. You're okay. Don't worry. I mean, like, I'm noob too, right? So, gotta leave. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for coming. Blood Awakening. The hell is Dragonheart? When your health is at 50% or less, you contract Dragon Blight. I guess that's kind of cool, but I don't think that's what I'm looking for. And also, I think I want Blood Awakening. Oh. I mean, sure. Wait, what does it mean that it's sparkly like that? Is that good? Is it good that it's sparkly? I guess I lose a skill, and I feel like having this skill is good. Why am I trying to remove burst? Because I don't think that burst... Oh, it's max value. Oh. I think it's good to lower the amount of total skills that I have because burst is the one that I'm specifically trying to get rid of. I'm specifically trying to get rid of it because it doesn't help my build, and I'm specifically looking for like critical eye or attack up. Damn, they really said, what if we just gave you a worse one, huh? You're valid. Sorry I'm gambling. You guys might be waiting on me. I'm so sorry. Maybe I should not be doing this right now. I'll gamble slightly more and then... They're the same picture? I guess they're the same picture. I lose Blood Awakening and Burst, and I gain Blast. Holy shit. Wait, that's so much defense though. What the fuck? Anyway, I don't want that. Blood right +1. Do I care? I mean, I think I already have like the... fuck it, man. Fuck it. You'd want Frostcraft on your armor. So do I just stay here and I just keep doing this until it says Frostcraft? Holy shit. I'm gonna be here forever. It's okay. I mean, well, I mean, you can look at it if you want. Do you have burst? I assume you don't. Okay, but this is kind of nice. I mean, I don't know if I really like want recovery speed, but the better gem slot is nice. I don't know. You gamble for skills. Apparently you do in like the end game. Surely I have to take it for the upgraded slot. I have to, right? Leap of Faith. I lose burst. Oh wait, I already lost burst. Okay, anyway, sorry. Do not continue. I don't wanna make you wait forever. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, May has their thingy out right now. Let me see. Equipment. So what did you lose? You took off burst. Okay, that's what I thought. And then you just have it like maxed out, I guess. And it looks like you just went critical boost and critical eye. Yeah. You just get all the crit thingies. Listen, I know what I said, but I should probably start doing Gamba. I guess. I mean, I apparently have like a fuckload of resources that I just like never even touched. I can do that on my off time though. I don't want to make you guys wait for forever and you know just have me fucking staring at a screen being a dummy, you know? There's no fun in that. Do other people need the Discord link? Oh, a couple more people joined. Sorry, new people. I didn't give you the role yet. Here you go. And I'll tell you what, I'll just drop it again. And if you join, then feel free. But I might take me a second to give you the role that lets you actually look at things in the server. So just forgive me a little bit, okay? Won't be long until we have 100. I know, right? It's kind of crazy. We were past 30? Really? I don't see it on OBS. I just see that I'm live and, you know, like, oh, I've been recording for X amount of time. We're doing Chameleos and Gora Magala. Which one are we doing first? Looks like Chameleos. Okay. That is excluding YouTube. YouTube's been doing well. I think my last stream on YouTube ended with like 7 concurrent viewers, which was nice because usually YouTube is not fucking with me much. As far as streams go, they like my shorts, which I'm happy about. But congrats on 3 and 0 viewers. Thank you. I'm doing my best though. Wait, I'm way the fuck in the wrong area. Shorts is how I found you. It seems like that's the case for a lot of people. Hello. I'm Stinky. Come here. People don't stay long most of the time. I think that's fine. It doesn't bother me much, but you know, I'm happy when people do. It's also worth mentioning that I think a lot of the people who were originally on YouTube ultimately end up coming to Twitch. So I think it's also, you know, maybe not the best representation of, you know, how much YouTube reaches out to people. Because I feel like a lot of them just say like, oh, you know, she's more active on Twitch, so, you know, let me just swap over. Came from YouTube to Twitch? Yep. Yeah. That's what I was guessing. I can write it. Do the same. Can I ask you a question, chat? Okay. And be real with me. I won't be offended. I just want your honest opinion. And that's not me saying that I'm gonna do exactly what you say, but it is me saying that I'm gonna consider it because I value, you know, the research and opinions of others. Okay. So here's my question for you, YouTube people. I like posting longer shorts because I feel like most of my shorts are just me talking about whatever random bullshit. And so that tends to go on kind of long, you know, for like 2 minutes or you know, 2.5 minutes after editing out like filler and making it short. YouTube people, this is my question for you. Do you think you're not fucking with that much? Like, are you only like, oh, you know, if it's longer than 30 seconds, I'm not into it? That's my question for you. And it's okay to be honest. I just say do what you want. I will. Because I do think I'm going to stick with that because, you know, that seems to be... I mean, first of all, it's what I like to do. But second of all, it seems like that's what most people have come to expect. But I am still interested in asking, you know, just to get an opinion. I don't mind longer shorts, but I have been cutting down on my short form content. Okay. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, but I did want to hear. I did want to hear an opinion. Peeps may have made their YouTuber accounts with their legal name. So going to Twitch. Oh, that also does. Yeah, that's a factor. That's a factor. Many of your moments span for quite a while and hard. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? It just like doesn't fit unless I do it that way. Because I just be fucking yapping, bro. Depends. I can watch longer vids, but they need to keep me invested. Okay. Understood, understood. Thank you for your input. I mean, I'll still do what I'm doing, but I'll take it into consideration at least. Okay. Fucking my bad. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll just chill here. Keep longer. Yeah. I mean, it's not only what works for me, but it's also just like, it just feels more natural. It just feels more my style. I'm not really like a, you know, fast-paced kind of girly, you know? Just not that girl, and that's okay. But I think as you suggested, I think the play is keep longer ones, and then, you know, if short ones appear as something that I can do for a specific moment, then post that too. I think that makes sense. Chibi Doko collab when? To be honest with you, I don't really know much about them. And moreover, I just haven't really like collabed with anybody. I don't know. But maybe someday, I don't know. You know, if things keep going well and, you know, that's something that people want, then I would at least, you know, be open TM to it. Most energetic. Oh, then we might. I was gonna say we might not get along, but you know what? To an extent, right? As they say, opposites attract, right? Oh no, tail. Fuck. You're absolutely right. Usually shorts are lackluster in terms of context, so maybe being funny as hell draws people to the actual content source. Okay, okay. Thank you, sincerely. It's good to hear what people think. No, she's too energetic. Okay, okay. 30 seconds is not long. I mean, here, let me put it this way, Kitnell. YouTube shorts have to be under or exactly 3 minutes long in length. If it's over 3 minutes, you can't post it, unless I'm mistaken. So usually whenever I do an edit of something, I end up making something that is somehow like 2 minutes 30 seconds or 2 minutes, etc. Because that genuinely feels like the only way I can get it to be that short. Just because I don't know, I'm yapping and I have questions, etc. and it just ends up being that way. But I don't really have a whole lot of things where they're like, you know, oh, it's like a quip, you know, it's a witty reply to something. You know, that's just not who I am. Yeah, I mean, honestly, maybe this is dumb. You know, maybe this is not smart from like a like growth perspective or whatever. You know. But if you're asking me, then I think the most natural thing that makes sense in terms of collabs seems to be chilling with people who I've already got a rapport with. So, you know, maybe that means Lucky, maybe that means Miss Alice, maybe that means Mark, Lawrence, Zan, you know? Maybe that fucking means some people from the server at some point, you know? I don't know. But, or even fucking Fi-Fi, you know? Especially lately, you know, there are a lot more streamers who pop in. And I think as long as we get on and are like, you know, high key friends slash already are just friends, I think that's chill. But I think the waters become a lot more murky when it's like, hey, you should do a collab with a person that you've never met before. That's when I'm kind of like, I don't know if that's really me. I don't know if I'm that girl. You know. I'm not saying I'm strictly opposed to it. I mean, there would be certain things that I think could be cool, but I do think I would like to like get to know them first. If you're both not connected, then yeah. But yeah, as things grow and change, and I get to know more people, then I think I would be open to the idea. Sure, doesn't bother me. Talking their Twitch chatters. Yeah, exactly. You kind of have to for agencies. And I don't mind that in theory. And just voice chat as well. I'm with you. Also, worth mentioning this. Oh, thank you, Doc. Thank you. I did read it and then I forgot about it. I did read it and then I forgot. Oh, it's D6. Hello, D6. Hello. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So this is like, this is inside baseball, right? So take this how you will. But this is me trying to tell you my honest opinion and my perspective. And I know your perspective might be different, so that's fine, and you're welcome to tell me about that, and I'd be happy to hear about that. Because that's important, okay? But bearing in mind that this is exactly my perspective as the girl behind the monitor, okay? When I do collab, I do sometimes worry. I worry because I'm like, oh, I'm not talking to chat. Maybe that makes people like a little bit, disinterested, or it makes people feel like, because this is like usually a stream where like I interact with chat a lot. Maybe it makes them feel like they can't do the thing that, is usually, I think, the main purpose of this stream. Or what this stream is known for. So sometimes they do make me like a little bit worried. Now, I think what chat is going to say in response, I think you're going to say, no, don't worry about that at all. It's nice just seeing like how you interact with people and, how you riff off each other, and, that creates like funny moments, etc. I don't know if that's necessarily what chat thinks, but I think that's where you guys are at. Maybe for some, maybe for many, thing is the streams themselves are still good. Okay. You can pull topics, etc. from chat. Thank you for the hunt, Sneer. Thank you, May. Thank you. It was a pleasure. I'm feeling oh no, feel better, okay? Feel better. I think it depends on the collab and people. Okay. I'd say it's good if the collaborator doesn't mind and also engages with chat as well. So I think that's kind of like where I want I think that's kind of what I want it to be like in the end, is like, I think I would like a situation where myself and my collab partner are both like interested in chatting with chat. But if they're not, then I think that's okay too. I think it's still fun. Just a part of me gets like a little paranoid. Enjoy watching dynamics. When it comes to collab, peeps do seem to be against it if each respective streamer ignores the audience. Okay. Oh wait, you upgraded your hunting horn. Hell yeah. I'm really suggesting this when the ultimate goal is to join it. Yes. No, I appreciate it genuinely. I do. And you are right. Genuinely. You are right. The practice would be good, and moreover, just like proving in vivo that it can be done. Proving that it can be done would put some minds at ease, right? So I think that's a good thing. So somebody joined the Discord. Okay. Thank you. Might not be a bad idea to give someone a role to add Discord for. Yeah, I think it might be getting there, huh? Just want no. You're totally fine, Sneak. And genuinely, I appreciate it. That's not me giving a PR answer. That's me giving my real answers. I'm like, I learn things because people teach me things, It helps. Did I not eat Dongo? I feel like I didn't eat Dongo. This doesn't look like enough HP. But you know what? If I cart, then there's no way I ate Dongo. There's no way. I feel like collabs or the streamers having fun is more important. You didn't. Okay. Thank you. More important than them being active in chat. You see, that's I agree. I think as long as it's fun. As long as it's fun to watch, then I think that's worth it. I did forgot my snackos. That's true. Do you need this guy's tail too? Because I can help. I can focus on it, I mean to say. It's also not like every stream is a collab. Oh yeah, no, I mean I pretty rarely do them. Maybe once every couple weeks or something. That's kind of what I was thinking too. It was like I might need like a general too, because high key miscellaneous sometimes becomes general too, which I'm fine with, completely fine with. But seeing it happen makes me go, maybe there's a need for it. But I think you're right, Schnee. I think you're right. All generals are general other than general. I'm not too picky about it. If people get off topic a little bit or whatever, then I think it's fine. Just as long as people endeavor to do so. Some channel explanations would be helpful as well. Are you thinking about what was asked about today, where they were like, is the Vocaloid channel, what is the Vocaloid channel for? Because I'm not trying to be that person, but I feel like that one explains itself. And prior instances. Okay. With just some separation. Okay. Here's what I'll say. New people in chat, this is a question for you. New people in chat who have recently joined the Discord server, I have a request. And my request is, if you use the server and you are confused about, the specifics of what a channel is supposed to be for, would you write me a message in the chat called #suggestions and tell me which one confuses you. That way I get the feedback and then I can change it or add some more information. Will do. Thank you. It helps. You guys telling me what would help you is what is the best way for me to help you. Does that make sense? So. Add a suggestion for something. Thank you. I appreciate that, Doc. You don't gotta stress about it, but if you remember anything, yeah. Also, I do apologize, chat room, but I do want to emphasize one thing, which is that I am literally just one girl on the internet. At least right now I am. and I don't necessarily know a whole lot about like running Discord servers or things like that. So I'm kind of like new to this and figuring out a lot of things as I go. So for one, I apologize if I'm slow to do something, and I apologize if I do something, you know, poorly or incorrectly. I'm still learning. So that's all. So I will do my best. That much I can assure you of. Also, is the game like too loud? I think it's probably fine, right? Game sounds fine. Okay, thank you, thank you. Sometimes I just look at the audio bars and I go, you know, it's a little tough to tell occasionally. Oh, that's rough. Damn, they... See, I will say this. I feel like Chameleos didn't really change much from the older games to this one, but holy shit, Kushala Daora basically has like a completely different kit. Which, honestly, fair, because like old Kushala Daora was kind of just like, hey, guess what? You know, if you're not playing ranged, then I really hope you have windproof. But, no one is born as Sage, don't worry. You're good. Things like a Discord and whatnot aren't going to be easy for everyone, Jan, to run well. I appreciate it. I'm learning on the job. World is it really? Felt the same. Ah, I see. Oh, thank goodness, man. Oh, shit. Something I should warn you about World. Yeah, what's up? It's not 51 deaths, but it is really funny that I forgot to change it. It looks like I'm fucking feeding my ass off, bro. Maybe I am. But yeah, what's up with World? There are multiple parts where you have to go alone. Okay. Totally fine. Monsters looking tough today. I mean, there they are a little rough. The Risen Elder Dragons. Honestly, the biggest thing is I feel like I just sometimes get like comboed. Most of the time it's chill, but I'm all for Risen Break, making Kushala the Vape Dragon way less annoying than its world counterpart, but here I am praying to God Capcom will forget about Kushala, Toaster, and then like... and the like when it comes to adding new elders. Which one's Toaster? Is that Teostra? Or you have to beat his first phase. I have heard about that, and that is one that I'm really looking forward to. Teostra? Wait, we don't like Teostra anymore? Blue Teostra. Is Blue Teostra like actually like a blue variant, or is that just Lunastra? I don't know. I always thought Teostra and Lunastra were genuinely really fun. Yeah. Lunastra. Okay. Just Luna. Okay. Maybe I'm like a little crazy. This bitch ass wife can forget about the alimony. I genuinely think those fights are fun. I don't know. Teostra taught me about Nova attacks the hard way. What is a Nova attack? Like the big explosion thing? Where you kind of high key just gotta iframe it through a dive? Nasha can melt health super easy even with the best MR gear on HR. Oh, just because like the constant ticking down HP just by being near them? I use gun lance and just block them. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the fucking Superman dive, that shit was like saving my life all throughout the first couple installments. Whoa. Okay, so now I think you get new moves when you're orange. But I'm not sure. Mostly because it's pretty random at times, you get melted at rates unimaginable. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. I haven't played monstah since World. Oh, what happened? She wasn't even on the screen. Oh, you know what? You probably like died to like Berserk or something, right? I played monstah since World. I really should pick it up again. If you do, feel free to join. I'll probably once I finish up with Rise, I'll probably play World. Seems like World is still pretty popular and all that. My leech. Juggling all three. What? Rise, World, and Wilds? Yeah, okay, okay. I'm only good in at Worlds and Wilds. I mean, that's totally fine. I mean, first of all, I don't think you need to be good. Because, like, you see the gameplay on your screen right now? You know, I'm just fucking freeballing it, you know? I need a monstah break. I was going full autopilot. Okay, okay. I will do, I can do one more. I can do one more. If it's not like too long. New balls confirmed. Well, man, I had a question for you the other day, but I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to search my memory, but I don't know. Maybe it'll come back to me. Maybe it'll come back to me. Buzzing around being useless with it. I'm totally fine. Totally. I mean, like, you see me, I'm out here like missing TCS and shit. I'm just, you know, just playing the game. Wait, Apex the Ogre. I've never fought this guy. Shouldn't be that long. Okay, okay. Doesn't feel right playing HBG. What is HBG? Oh, heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun. Just reacting to the move. I mean, that's what I do. Maybe I have an excuse though, because I'm like reading chat or whatever. You also just learned how to BAS only recently. What's BAS? Oh, bash, yeah. Well, I know how to do the bash. I just don't know how. Doing the bash on the second part of the charge requires I do like a weird claw thing, so I just don't even do it. Again, this one's easy, but the one from here, I don't know. I have to, like, I can't just spam B. I have to like, or I have to do it like in the charge. Yeah. I have to hold Y and then also spam B. Like that's, I wish I could just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. But that's a me problem. That's a me problem. Just use thumb for both? How do you do that? It's just like uncomfortable. Maybe my hands are like weirdly proportioned. Like I have to like, but then the next part is bad. I don't know. Maybe it might just be a me problem, and I accept that. Whereas I feel it's so little combos you have to lie. Worlds, oh, maybe it's like maybe you have to learn. Worlds, you need to use throwable stones to give buffs. Yeah, I never learned about all that shit. I think that was like the biggest thing that made me not get into worlds was like the claw hammer shit. Why did I say claw hammer? It's not really like a claw hammer. The claw gun. And they're like, oh, you need to like gather up these materials in the environment to load your pea shooter and do some shit. And I was kind of just like, I don't want to do all that. I just want to use my greatsword. Clutch claw. Okay. Is that like the bad take? Because it kind of sounds like people, you know? Kind of sounds like that's not an unpopular opinion. I think I pretty much never use it. Okay. You said you like the story about human condition, right? Have you seen Star Trek? I haven't. Maybe I've seen like one of the movies, but I don't watch the show or anything. Pretty overused in the game. When you say overused, do you mean like essentially like forced on the player to be used? Wait, did I just tackle him in the middle of that shit and make him fall over? Because that kind of rolls. Basically, hell yeah. Or maybe we were saying basically to something else. For some reason, the original series from the 60s is still being aired. Do you like it? I tend to not really like be super into sci-fi, but oh, if you don't use it, then it just takes longer. Oh, okay. It's a bummer, but fair enough. I do like it. Okay. Mostly because without tenderizing, you don't do good damage and hit zones are fucked. It's optimal, but nobody really wants to do it. You ride the monster, but then you can get hit while during the ride, unlike actual mounting. Yeah, don't you have to do a thing where like occasionally it'll try and like buck you off, and when it tries, you go like Shadow of the Colossus on it. You know what I mean? When it's trying to fling you off, you have to stop attacking. And then otherwise you spam your knife or whatever. It's only if you get Iceborne. Clutch Claw can only hold slinger ammo in the base game. Okay. Been learning Clutch Claw, but I learned in Rajang and it was bad. I can imagine. It's quite the place to learn. I like the slinger, but I hate the forced usage of Clutch Claw. Okay. What? I swear that was like that missed him by a fucking toenail's length, bro. Like, you're valid, count it, because it deserves to be counted, but holy shit. Dude, right? Oh my goodness. It's really fun though when it works. Very satisfying. Okay. Are we talking about Clutch Claw or? I'll have to at least give it a fair shake. Maybe because I might come to like it. It's worth mentioning that in the beginning of playing Rise, I didn't like the wire bugs. I didn't like mounting monsters. I didn't like parrying either, which is kind of funny. Because now I really, really, really love parrying. It feels really fucking good. And I like mounting the monsters enough. And the wire bugs are fun. So, you know, it did grow on me. It did grow on me. One thing I started to hate about World was seeing peeps basically flash the monster or do other things if you mount the monster, even though it's free to topple just because they hate not doing good damage to the monster. Ah, I see. This is Rise, Monster Hunter Rise, on the PC. Another Discord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I would not have noticed. I would not have fucking noticed. Okay, okay. This is probably chill. I know, that's why I tell you. I appreciate it though. I do, I do. And I don't remember who said it, but they are probably right. I do probably have to at some point learn to delegate. Although I hate it because I don't like assigning people work, but it's gonna get to a point where I just have to accept that I can't do everything myself and just have to, you know. Gonna be honest, I don't care much for World anymore. Not that the game is bad, but towards the end it really jacks. I get it, I get it. I've never really interacted much with World, so I don't know, but I'm looking forward to seeing like the monsters that I never got the chance to fight, just because I like missed so many of the generations after like Gen 2 or whatever. I kind of get it regarding Rise Break. Mounting, as you have more autonomy control over the monster, yes, but you can actually troll and stuff. No more curry rice. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta do my I gotta go take a break for like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. When bone crack ASMR. See, I would do it, but I think I would be scaring the hose. I can do my fingers, but if I did like my neck or back, chat would freak out. Wow, it is just World but better. Is it? I have no idea. I miss my voice. Oh, okay, okay. I'll give you your voice, Karinker, when I come back. Yeah, part of chat would like it. Part of chat would like it. The other half would be like, Nia, what the fuck, you monster. You monster. And I do kind of get it. Ugh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, Monster Hunter Rise crashed. I'm sorry, I didn't reset the things. I'm sorry, I forgot. Close the program. Everyone hates wilds, but I actually think it's what. Do people hate wilds? I thought people liked it. I genuinely thought it was well received, apart from like the performance issues on like PC, but I heard they fixed that with recent patches, right? Or is that not true? What's greatest strength is the ecology. Oh, they say it's too easy. Really? I had no idea. Auto pathing. Oh, right, because you can like get on your mount or whatever, and it'll just like follow the whatever your target monster is. You can unpin Mana. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot. You guys are my heroes. Oof. Let me go here. Let me go here. Yeah, unpin from YouTube side, and unpin from Twitch side. Unpin this message. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, people who played with me and chatted with me. I will be going AFK for like just a little bit, like 5, maybe 10 minutes, probably even less. I'm just letting you know. When I come back, I'm gonna play old school RuneScape. So if you want to play old school RuneScape with me, I'm probably just gonna be playing in free to play worlds, and I'm probably not gonna go very far. But just if you want to like do fishing or whatever, do mining, just yapping, then feel free to make an account, make a new character, or make an old character, or bring an old character. I mean to say. Anyway, I'm just letting you know, so you have time to make an account and join if you want to. With that being said, let me go get some food, go pee, stretch, etc. Yeah. That's all I got for you. I'll be back. I'll be back, okay? BRB. Hello, chat room. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's Cat. It is Cat. Welcome back. Thank you. New screen. Who dis? Go Anchor. This is for you. This is for you. I'm turning it on just for you. So please enjoy your smoker voice, etc. for a brief couple of minutes. Because I did already eat, so I apologize, but. Yeah, what's your question, Snee? What's your question? How may I help? Holy shit. How long is that co-ranker? It's my first name. Holy shit. This is actually like so mind flooding, bro. I try to answer. Oh no. You can't hear? Oh no, it's on. It's on. Sorry. Now you can hear it. I think I have to like turn it off on my end. Here. Okay, now you can hear it though. Now you can hear it, right? I have to like lower it on my end. Because otherwise it'll like if somebody's like talking over me, then I can't like continue my thought. My answer for you is I just like spent time looking into like VTuber names, and I was like, oh, you know, I want to like try and come up with like a thing that sounds like that sounds like it would fit, you know, based off of like, you know, what's kind of like the naming schemes that more popular VTubers are using. I was like, oh, you know, what seems to sound good, you know? And so I thought about that for a long time. I was like, oh, you know, let me think about like the syllables that they use, like, you know, the amount of syllables in the words, and, you know, like if there's any like theming that they use a lot, like maybe nature is a big thing or something, or whatever. Or like, you know, maybe there's like a specific, I don't know if this is the right word, but like style of word, you know, things like that. So I spent a long time just kind of like thinking about it and trying to learn based off of examples from other people that, you know. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. It was mostly just me looking at a lot of like corpo VTubers and looking at their names and being like, what can I learn from this? So anyway, that's step one. Step two of it is eventually I decided, okay, you know, Uchiumi Gardenia or slash Uchiumi Nia sounds good. But as for why gardenia in specific, the honest answer is that my mother planted some. She planted some at the house that I spent a lot of time growing up in. And so I guess they're kind of a little nostalgic for me as a flower. And also there was some stuff about, you know, like flower languages and things like that. Where it's like, oh, you know, gardenias, they mean this, that, and the other thing. And so I was trying to come up with something that made sense with that too. And also they're a white flower, which, you know, I like that as a color in flowers. I mean, I like that as a color in general, if you can't tell. But, yeah. As for the Uchiumi part, that was, I mean, I think a lot of you already know. I think a lot of you already know because I talk about it. Oh, I didn't hear that aboba. My volume is too low. I talk about it every now and then, but my partner is Japanese, and also moreover for a long time I was learning Japanese with the intention of becoming like a translator and things like that. So I guess I kind of felt like it made sense, if my canonical location was somewhere in the ocean between where I am located physically and there. Yeah. Oh, right. It probably helps to actually explain that the characters used mean like in the ocean. Sorry, that's probably important information. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, so there's your name lore breakdown is something like that. So it has meaning to me, but yeah. Also, if you want to go a step further, then I did explain that like I felt like using Nia would be easier and be less confusing and etc. etc. But also, as long as we're being honest, I have to admit there was a part of it that was just like Nia kind of sounds like a cat noise, and I am a cat, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. So, there you go. There you go. There's the lore for you.
Duck said truly a good name, Nia. Uchi is very easy to say. Jokes aside, Nia is actually...
Yeah, it grew on me. It grew on me. I like it a lot. Anyway, sorry. I know that's not a whole lot of time for you to have your TTS. I'm so sorry. But I already ate, so I didn't have like the opportunity. Uchi Nia-san, I know. It actually works weirdly well. I remember the conversation. You just don't remember you talking about Gardenia. Okay. I need to see the wiki is in random shit posted by Yuli. Anyway, let me change my category to old school RuneScape. And then I don't know, what the fuck is my title, bro? You know what? Frafa. I was asking you earlier, but I think every time I've asked, you have been like mysteriously absent. I want to put something that you wrote in Dark Souls 3 to me as my title. Is that okay? Finish us? I had to go get something to warm myself up a bit. Oh, okay. Go ahead? Hell yeah. Because tree balls clears you. I don't think that's even exactly what you said, but that's my title now. It had to happen. Anyway. One day art will appear. No. I'm not crazy. I propose this to Wheatley to fill the wiki a bit more together. Would you be okay with that? I proposed what to Wheatley? Would you be okay with that, or would you prefer to do it yourself? Huh? Proposed what? Sorry, maybe I missed a message. Did it? Very sorry. Duck proposed. Okay. How's the hag goat going? When's the wedding? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason why that's a problem. You can ask me stuff whenever. It's totally fine. Okay. Hang on, hang on. I need to actually capture my game. You can listen though. Yeah, I have a wiki apparently, which is kind of fucking sick. OSRS. All right, do you accept streaming room? Oh, maybe it's because it's not like in admin mode or something. Frick. Oh, I hate doing this. I hate doing. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. And I know it's mostly black screen. Don't worry, it'll be fixed. You know what the hell you was like? No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Oh shit. I will be on world, I don't know, I guess I can play on EU because it doesn't really matter, right? Most of you are in EU, so that would be nice. I'll be on world 382, which is a free-to-play world. Scuff on my wholesome VTuber stream? Never. This feels fucking weird, having the game like full screen like this. That ain't right, man. I usually play on like the fucking tiny ass screen. It just isn't. Anyway, this is my character. I made her recently. I don't know if I'll keep the twin tail things. That doesn't. I know. It's got to be like a tiny ass resolution, or else. Anyway. What did I say? 382? That's insane. Listen, I don't even know what he's yapping about, man. It doesn't matter. I know how to play this game. I don't think you guys can. You can you choose what world you're on at the very beginning? I don't know if you can world hop on Tutorial Island. We might have to do this part solo. Dude, I actually do know how to play this. Unironically. Yes, you can. Oh, okay. YouTube category. Oh shit. Thank you so much. Let me change that. Old school RuneScape. Hell yeah. Okay. Slum Stoner 1. I'm guessing that's not one of you. would be my assumption. Holy shit, my inventory is so tiny on this resolution, man. This is, you literally can't even see my fucking inventory. It's that small. Yes, this is, I'm gonna turn this into web fishing with chat, basically. 100%. Managed to catch a shrimp. Excellent. I'm in the game, but I have no idea. As far as I know, I think for now, because like I don't have the option to like select a different world. So I think for now you just have to do the tutorial island shit. And then once you're free, then we can all meet up on a specific world. I played RuneScape once when I was 11, chopped some logs, died, stopped playing. Dude, this game is peak. I don't know what to tell you. This is literally peak. Hang on. Chat, I'm making bread. Don't be jealous. Wait, nothing interesting? What the fuck do you mean nothing interesting happens? What? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. I'm peeking at it right now. Thank you, Eki. I would be fucking thrilled if you joined me on OSRS. When you go to log in. Oh, of course. No, you're absolutely right, Schnee. You're absolutely right. You can't world hop, but you can log out and then select a world. You're absolutely right. For when I hear it's peak, but the damn I know it looks cringe as fuck. I know. I know. But I assure you this game is peak. Oh, what's the problem? Click on the flashing icon on the left of your inventory. Oh, they want me to look at my quests. I know you can't see. I'm like literally right in the way. Now I feel off. Thank you. It's gonna be peak. I promise you. We're just gonna sit there and we're gonna fucking fish shrimp and shit and just yap at each other. What's not to love? As a former baker, I can confirm nothing interesting happened. Alright, let's speedrun this shit, bro. Oh, number go up, bro. It's too fucking good. They cooked too hard with number go up, man. It's like it might be the perfect fucking game for me. Which is maybe concerning that I'm like this fucking stoked about a game. I feel like that I sound like a fucking like degenerate gambler or something. But I don't know what to tell you. I actually and sincerely in my heart of hearts fucking love this game so much, man. Yeah, you now have access to a new interface. Thank you. Yeah. Equip bronze dagger. Got it. Okay. And now I think you want me to kill some rats or something, right? Oh no, you want me to change my combat style. Oh, I can't see the motherfucker, bro. Fuck, where? It's like behind my fucking camera. Ugh. Okay. Change my attack style. Obviously, I'm gonna be pure. If that wasn't clear to you, chat, I'm a hardcore PvPer. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think I really give a fuck, I guess. I guess it's I think in the early levels you're supposed to get some attack and then you just go full strength. You get like 10 attack first and then you start maxing strength just so you actually fucking hit shit. I don't think I'll be as good at OSRS as Eki. Actually, I had a really good Peggle run the other day. Or I guess it wasn't Peggle, but it was Nubbies. It went pretty well. It went pretty well. Am I on rapid? Put me on rapid, bro. You just wants to see other numbers go up. Yes, exactly, bro. I'm for real. This game is peak. I won't accept any slander. You're Bull booth? I'm not voting. In OSRS. I'm not voting in OSRS. I'm not voting in OSRS. Okay, don't get mad at me, chat. Don't get mad at me. Click on the flashing icon. Understood. Yes. By the way, chat, those of you who are new and want to get through chat dialogue quickly, here's my pro tip for you. So that way you don't have to read anything in this game literally ever. Just hold the space bar. Hold the space bar and it goes through all the dialogue. It also works IRL. That is true. That is true. Good to know. Yeah. You're very welcome. I'm not going to say that RuneScape dialogue is bad because I feel like it's very like tongue-in-cheek. And genuinely, I have a lot of fun with it. But there is a lot of it. And I don't really... I mean, listen, chat. You guys know me. You know how I play games. If I don't have a chance to fucking yap, then I kind of go a little stir crazy. So Anyway, also I'm gonna be an Iron Man. Don't take that the wrong way. Okay. I guess like Iron Woman, right? I don't know. Do you say that? I just really like it. I really like the no trading, no buying shit, etc. Which I might turn it off at some point, but you know me. I won't go hardcore though. Iron Man is female. Okay. You're cooking. I did consider group Iron Man, but then it would be like, I don't know. I feel like that would cause problems because then if anybody ever quits, then it's like, you know. So anyway. Fuck. Okay, hang on. They want me to do a fucking pin. Where is OSRS? Where is it? Where did I put it, bro? It's fucking nowhere. Oh, here it is. Okay. That. I'll just go with that for now. And it'll be fine. All right. Now I think I'm chill. That's it. I've peaked. Okay. Do I have it though? I think I have it. Hey there, Paul. Okay, I am. Let me just double check. I am. Your mode is already on. Perfect. Okay. It isn't, but I like your idea. Okay. I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost free of this curse. And then they'll let me out of here. Cast Wind Strike. Boom. Tutorial Island completed. I would love to go to the mainland. Cast Home Teleport. Understood. Chat room. I don't know how many of you are coming. Maybe it's not a lot of people. Maybe it is a lot of people. I don't know. But I am prepared for a great fishing and yapping about fucking nothing experience. So reminder, I am on, what world am I on? Let me scroll until it highlights one. I am on world 608. Maybe I should pin that. World 608. That is the world that I am on. Let me pin that. And then I can pin it over here. Okay, cool. And I got a bunch of random shit though. Wait, my shit is so quiet. Oh, fucking old school RuneScape music, man. You're too good to me. You're too good to me. Leaving? Why leaving? If I'm being honest, man, what's a good fishing spot? I guess I just have to do like shrimps, right? From your reel again, but I did develop a nice party trick to open a soda or can devices with one hand. Please tell me about it. I was being mean. Oh. I don't think I need like my axe or whatever, right? I'm pretty sure there's just a fire. But you know what? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. You know, I can save an inventory space. I had a banger one on one of the Peak collabs. Oh, was it a dad joke that I missed? Open a drink for the huzz and watch him be amazed at the strength and precision. I don't understand. I'm so sorry. I wish I understood, but I do not. Anyway, Charm, after you come into the castle walls through your home teleport, I will be directly south. 608 a member's world? It shouldn't be. Let me check. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm on world 382, which happens to have 608 people. My bad. My bad. World 382. That is completely my bad. I gave you the wrong info. Let me pin that instead. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. You know, someone asks for a drink, get them a can and hand it to them. But boom, open it with your... Oh, I mean, that would be pretty sick. I love World 382. Now to complete the tutorial. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I just went straight south. Much better than 339. I can't tell, is that actually a world that we can join? 339? Apparently it's a llama farming world. I don't know shit about all that. That content came out after I quit, unfortunately. It is. Mm-hmm. Is there like a fire here? Okay, good. Then I'm glad I brought my shit. Yeah, have you played Valheim? I like to think of it loosely like a RuneScape Lite with building and survival mechanics. Yes, very briefly. I did play it very briefly with my brother, and I don't think it's for me. Is it bad manners to ask a question more than once? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I might have been AFK or something, or chat was just like quick or something. I apologize. What did you ask me? Wait, do I not have like fishing noises? The hell? Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. That's what's fucking up, bro. Do you play an instrument? No, I don't. Once upon a time, I kind of was learning guitar. But I would say if you put a guitar in front of me, 0% chance I can play anything. And that's not me being humble. That's me being truthful. I don't really remember how to do it. But yeah, no, I don't play any instruments. I would like to, in theory. I think it is a really cool thing, and specifically the one that probably calls to me the most would be like piano. But if not piano, then maybe like bass guitar or, you know, something like that. Oh no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. You can ask me whatever. Sorry I didn't see it initially. What world am I on? It should be the pinned message, but let me check. I can look at it here. I am on world 382. World 382. And I'm just down here fishing. Wait, somebody just level up? Bro. Grats, my guy. See, I also play piano. I use quotation marks because I'm still basically a complete beginner. No, fair. Oh wait, it's fucking you. Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit, you're 125? Hang on. Oh, this like completely broke my regions. 99 attack, presumably 99 strength, but you have it boosted from something. Honestly, you're valid. You're valid. Are you iron too? Not iron. Still though. Wait, 90 sailing? Oh, hey. it's like fucking tweaking. Sorry. Maine, very fair, very fair. I don't know. OSRS might be fucking borked. I just okay, there we go there. This is cursed. Yeah, apparently I can't do that anymore. Because I'm lazy because I'm a lazy fuck with no, I feel you. You definitely gotta like commit to it, huh? Yeah, and I don't know if I'll ever touch this account again, which is sad because I had a lot of fun with it. But my main in quotes, which is my main, really. I don't know what skill I got up highest. It might have been like Slayer. I don't know if I ever really got anywhere crazy high. But I know I had like I was on my grind almost at Abyssal Demons. I did get Gargoyles. I think I got Brutal Blacks. I don't think I got Necreals. So I was probably like, 70, 78, 79 Slayer or something. I was really trying to get to Spiritual Mages so I could get my D-Boots and like eventually get a whip on my Iron Man, but yeah. So I'm definitely not one of those people who has like 99s. Unfortunately, I just never had like the time for it, but mad respect. Also, is that the fucking Temporos set? From when you like do Temporos and you like upgrade your fishing set with the Spirit Flakes? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, you got the fucking D-Harpoon too. What does the lantern do? I feel like I remember hearing about that. Is that like a Slayer thing? This is how you fish? Yeah. Welcome to web fishing, but it's even more AFK. You only click every couple minutes. Nah, it's got rune craft. Oh, okay. Trying to 99 it right now. Okay. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Hey. Is that somebody? I don't know. I don't think I've ever, like, I've had a couple hardcore Iron Man characters in the past, but I think definitely as I get older, the more I'm kind of just like, I don't know if that's all for me. Because I feel like I would just like stress, I would stress about it for too much. And I would never actually do any content because I would always be like, what if I die? So it's just easier for me to just like, just never do it, Don't you need to have like a membership? Nah. You can play free to play. I won't lie to you. I'm gonna be so for real with you. The free to play experience in this game is not where I would prefer it to be. I'm just gonna be for real. I think there's a lot of shit. Yeah. The free to play misses a lot of stuff, but I think you can still certainly play it. And that is my intent. I mean, like, you can see right, actually you can't see. I don't have my, wait, actually what? Oh, I see. It doesn't like fade it out anymore. But yeah, I don't have members and I don't intend to get it for a while at the very least, if ever. Never tried doing hardcore in games like these, but I'm tempted to try hardcore run for Path of Exile. PoE is kind of like Diablo, right? Or it's just like a ARPG or whatever. I never tried it myself, but I know people fuck with it hard. All right, actually, maybe I should. Ah, you know what? I'll leave the music on, cause I like it. Gotta get that fish. She probably needs another hair clip. It's cute though, right? It's cute. I don't even know why I brought my fucking tinder box, bro. I mean, I guess I could just like cook over there and then drop all my shit, but I probably want it. I probably want it. It is. Thank you. I think so too, man. If I had one like this IRL, I would love that. That would be so cute. I've only been playing a 19-year-old Flash game that added a hardcore mode. Is it this one? I don't know. Was RuneScape ever a Flash game? I guess I feel like you could have played it on a browser. Am I like falsifying a memory right now? Maybe that's not real. I like hair clips, but I can't make them look cute. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Oh no, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm just cooking this shit and banking. It used to be browser. Such a what? I can't use this until I do fucking cooks, motherfucker. You know what? Fair. To be honest, that you're kind of valid for that. It literally is your kitchen. Cook's assistant, I think. All right. Well, whatever. I'll just bank him then. That's fine. It doesn't take long. It doesn't, but I want to spend time with chat room, you know? Spending time with chat room is more fun than doing cook's assistant. Whoop. Hello, hello. And then you may like too many hair clips and you'll just make a helmet out of I used to wear them sometimes in like high school and shit. I don't know which one you would be. I don't know which one you would be. But I will be down the way fishing. Tick tock, tick tock. I don't know, when do I unlock fly fishing? Is that... That's fucking farming, bro. You fool, you fool. Rod. Trout is 20. I feel like that's usually when you do fly fishing, right? Where's the logout button? It's the top right. There's like this little like brown X. If you click that X, then it opens up. I know you can't see it because of my region. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's probably fine. And I am on world 382. OSRS or FF4. I like them both. I like them both and for different reasons. So this is the stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe people will fuck with it. Maybe people will be like, yes, I'm all about fucking old school RuneScape. Yes. It's just chatting. It's just chatting with extra steps. 100,000%. I knew what I signed up for, but that's the fucking game, man. OSRS is like so AFK. I brought some logs in a tinder box. Oh, thank you. I should probably just do that, huh? Eventually, the party will organize. Do I need a HXC? A HXC? What's HXC? Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe they meant like hardcore character? Yeah, I don't know. Fine, because I'm looking for OSRS content. You seem chill. I'm glad, I'm glad. Hey, can I ask you something, Poseidon? Sorry, it's kind of a weird question. But I know my thumbnail had Monster Hunter. What made you like find this channel despite the Monster Hunter thumbnail? Because like I know I put OSRS in my title, but I wasn't sure. Maybe I was thinking maybe if people only saw the thumbnail, then they'd be like, I don't know. You know, I'm just gonna click on something that has like an OSRS thumbnail. You popped up on the front page? Oh, okay, alright. Sorry to like single you out. I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to learn what works and shit, you know. You're good? Appreciate it. Oh, there's fucking Schnee. Hello, Schnee, hello. Where are y'all? I'm, so you spawn right here in this castle, and then if you literally just walk straight out to the right, and then walk south, you will find me right here. Hang on. Yolj, what is an HXC? Nah, Schnee's fucking that bitch up. Oh, it's Doc. Hello, Doc. Hello. Hardcore. Okay, okay. I guess that was what they were talking about. Is there no way to use WASD? Nope. You left click. You left click every single tile. You can, literally speaking, you can use the arrow keys to change your camera angle, but I usually just use middle mouse. Yeah, left click and you will like absolutely. This is left clicking the game, I assure you. Everything is left click. Oh shit, what is that? That's not the skill cape, is it? That's not the skill cape animation, right? I don't have a middle mouse. Oh, it is. Okay, okay. $99. Oh, grats. Who are you? Ironfly47. While watching your VODs. You know what? Honestly, if it fucking works, then I'm happy. That's sick. That's sick. Dude, oh my god. When I used to play OSRS a lot, I was always just like watching random bullshit on Netflix. It was basically... This game, I think, is what allowed me to watch shows again. Which I know, maybe that sounds really weird. It's exactly. It's the perfect type of monitoring. Because, like, I feel like when I wasn't playing OSRS, I would be like, I don't know if I have time. I don't know if I have time to watch movies because, you know, my time is occupied by other forms of like relaxation or whatever. But then when I started playing like OSRS, I was just like, wait, I've got to do like some fucking long ass grind. I can just you know, pop on a TV show or pop on a movie and just chill. I don't know. Maybe that sounds backwards, but it clicked in my head very well. I just found your YouTube channel yesterday and you seem cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that's the case. Boosting their algorithm by falling asleep to them is yeah. It's nice. Idle hands are the devil's, yeah, the devil's playthings. Is that what they say over there? Do they change it to the devil's work? I wonder. Thanks for fire. Oh shit, oh shit. Thank you. Do I? You know what? I'll cook some shrimpies. My inventory's not full, but it's getting there. I'd rather do it before the fire goes out. What is Rat King? Actually, wait, hang on. Gigi is Scurious? Is that free to play? I know they added Scurious, but that was after my time. You can get like a special like rune mace. Really? It's members? Oh, that's a bummer. When a bunch of rats fall asleep together, they piss in their sleep, it freezes, and they get frozen together. That is a rat king. Is that real? I feel like you're messing with me. Obor and Bryophyta, still only those two? Aw. I'll get members when I think I'll still play a little, just getting back into it. YOLJ, I have a question for you. Who are you? At least on the Twitch side of things, who are you? I was thinking you might have been a viewer. Tails get to... I have heard that. I have heard that. Can't escape this. Not again, man. Not again. That's a real thing? Damn. The one that always gets me is like the ant windmills. You know what I'm talking... that's probably not what they're called. Like the ant spirals. Where they like accidentally form a circle and they start like following the ant in front of them, so they just like perpetually do a circle until they die. Seen videos of that? Yeah. Ant death spiral. Is that what it's called? An ant mill. Oh, okay. Frafa, did you ever have an ant farm as a kid? I don't know how to explain it, but it just seems like the type of thing that you would have had. Not that it's a bad thing. Not that it's a bad thing. Not a big fan of ants. You know what? Fair enough. I don't even... this might sound stupid, but like, what do they eat? They gotta eat something. I guess they like eat other bugs sometimes. Or they're like scavengers, right? I guess they eat like leaves and shit too, don't they? Used to play free to play, but I tried members. Oh yeah. Yeah. It is way better. I do think they're interesting to watch though. Yeah. Me, Snee, do you want some food? I can't trade you directly, but I can drop a bunch of cooked shrimp for you. That way you can keep training. Wait, actually, are you... You haven't said anything in chat, so I don't know if you're an Iron Man or not. No, I'm good. Okay. I'm just trying to get wood. Okay. Well, you let me know if there's anything that you need, whether that's guidance or otherwise. Otherwise, I'll just keep quiet. Can I put my excess shrimp somewhere? Yeah. Okay, so Duck, you can come with me. Sorry, you're back there. I'll wait for you. A mouse would be mighty useful. That one I can't do. Okay, so Doc, once you have like a full inventory, you just run up here. And prepare for this, by the way, because this is a game of patience. So I'm letting you know. This game will at times test your patience, but I think you'll overcome it. I think that's what happens. And then once you're in here, you go up this flight of stairs. And then you'll be on the second floor. So you right click the stairs and then click climb up. And then you run over here and click on your stuff to put it in the bank. And then once you're done, you run back and you do it all over again, baby. Hell yeah. And I'm really not, I mean, like technically if you know, you can do certain skills by just like dropping things, but I think there's a lot of like in this game, there's a lot of like figuring out the quickest route between a resource that you can gather and the closest bank effectively. Anyway, I'll wait for you to come down. Then we can go back. Also, Gigi, I don't know how much you relate, because I don't know if you've done an Ironman before, but you having the dragon harpoon here is making me think about it. Dude, I fucking grinded worms so fucking long. I grinded worms for so long just so that I could get a D harpoon. I don't think it was worth it, just to be honest with you, but I look fucking swagged up. So there are a couple of types of Iron Man. The type that I am just means that I can't trade with people. I can't trade with people. I can't pick up things that they drop. I can't pick up loot from mobs they kill, etc. So every resource I have to gather myself. That's what it means for me. Some people, it means that plus it's a hardcore character, so if they die, then their stats are locked. Well, they're not locked, but that becomes their high score at that moment when they die. And then there's like a third mode, which is no banks, which I would not recommend. I would not recommend unless you are a crazy person. Yeah. Yeah, if you're an ultimate Iron Man, you're a different breed. You are a very special human. Remember when Mems was like, so, what the fuck is it now? Like 10? Holy shit. Sounds like a nightmare of a... Oh, yeah. Like 12? What? Holy shit. I remember reading some shit where it was like, oh, you know, if you keep up your old sub, then you get like grandfathered in until you turn that sub off, which is like nice TM, I guess. But damn, dude, 12 a month. Fuck. You can also make in-game money and buy bonds, which is what I do. I think that would definitely be the play, and that would probably be one of the reasons why I would consider removing my what do you call it? My iron status, is just because it feels like then there's like a realistic world, I feel like, where I could, you know, skill enough, etc., where I can... I mean, probably not even skilling, right? It's just bosses, pretty much. But otherwise, iron is very slow. I don't know. I always felt like I was really poor on my Iron Man. Like I had shit, you know? But oh man, oh fuck. It's coming back to me, man. Like here's what I will say. I really like Iron Man as a game mode, but there's some shit, especially in like the mid game, you know, in the mid game where you have to like grind barrows and shit. I think that is like a pain in the ass if you're iron. Specifically because oh, maybe you're like, wow, I really want to get full Guthans so that I can, you know, go AFK some more when I'm like farming Slayer or some shit, you know? But yeah, Barrow's drop rates fucking blow chunks. Absolutely. Let's see, what is my fishing level? 7 right now. But yeah, so if you're iron, like, you know, you could potentially go fucking like 2000 KC and never get full Guthans. And then you just, you know, what are you going to do? You're just going to cry. But at least if you're not iron, then you can just be like, okay, you know what? I'm just going to drop, you know, 1 mil GP and just buy the full set and save myself the tears. But I think the flip side of that is, you know, if you go iron, then you should just like learn to accept that, you know, it's just learn to accept that you're just never going to have like a full set unless you're like a crazy person. New year, new account. Love that, brother. Yeah, seeing you like to yap in all chat. Did you do that? No, surprisingly not. I would say not very much. No. Usually I was very quiet and like to myself and just doing like grinds alone. Twitch, I would say Twitch and this community just in general was like the only place where I like actually talk to other people. But I'm not like opposed to it or anything. I just think I'm just kind of like a shy bean. Which I know sounds funny to you because of what you see right here, but I assure you it's true. I mentioned asking random questions in all chat for other games. What should you do that for? I would do it in WoW. World of Warcraft. I would do it not in 14 almost ever. In 14 I was silent as a mouse. I would almost never say anything. And I would do it in League a lot, yeah, in LoL. In LoL especially, I feel like I could get away with it because you just kind of like queue into a match, and especially if it's like ARAM, then it's over in like 20 minutes. So I don't know. Like if it goes badly, then it's like you never have to see these people ever again. And to some extent, I treated WoW in a similar way, I guess. You know, if you're doing like dungeons or whatever, I feel like, you know, like a quarter of the way into the dungeon, then I start to get a little stir crazy and the demons take over. You know what I mean? But it's also worth mentioning that when I say I play WoW, I played classic WoW. So that's kind of like a different thing to versus like modern WoW, like whatever the fuck they're on right now, War Within or something. Yeah. Very, very different. Very different. I'm gonna download the mobile. Yes, you can also play it on mobile. GG, do you have any collections? On my previous character, I used to collect a lot of I would collect all of my burnt food. How's the runes go? It's going great. At least it is for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what chat thinks. But I love it. I love just clicking on shit. For this year, I never thought I'd be recording OSRS for YouTube, but here we are. Oh, that's sick, dude. What are you doing on the tube? No, I don't got anything like that. Going back, I hope that's true, Snee. I hope that's true. Or it's just a simple game, but it can be very intense. Yeah. I will say that's one of the things that I don't know if I'm the girl who wants to do raids, because I don't take this wrong, okay? If you like raids, then you like raids, and I'm not trying to poo-poo that, okay? But when it comes to like hitting like the F1 through F4 shit and like doing your prayer swaps and all that shit, I don't know if I'm the girl for that. I don't think I want to do that. That being said, I do think that some of the mid-game content that they've been adding does seem appealing to me. Like the blood moon, blue moon, yellow moon shit. Like that seems nice, or like the giant bird. Yeah. But maybe it's one of those things where I'd get used to it and maybe it'd grow on me. Seems boring as fuck as a game. When looking at it as a standalone activity, it seems perfect for doing it on the... Yeah. Duck, totally fine if you end up hating it. I totally understand. But this is me being for real. I think this game, it grows on you. I think this game very slowly grows on you. That's cool. I'm with you there. I'm just vibing, brother. Moons is great for Iron Man. Oh yeah. Again, it was after my time, so I don't know much about it, but I look forwards to maybe one day I can do it. Will my friends see the graphics? No. Yeah, no. The graphic, I'm being so fucking for real. You might think I'm taking the piss or whatever. But I actually fucking adore the art style of OSRS. I fucking adore it. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, love it so much. I want to do an Iron Man or a one chunk, so I'm just doing my own thing. Respect. Having fun is important. Smile. Thank you for the fire. It's the building the character all over again. Oh, you don't want to be in a guild that's... No, I don't think I want to be in that sort of guild, co-ranker. I don't want to be in that sort of guild. I don't like the art style, but it doesn't bother me at all. It's just old, and combined with the chunky animations, it's charming. Doc, here's what I will say, and unfortunately, you can't see much of this in free-to-play, because free-to-play is like the very, very, very first couple of things that were like in the game. But definitely the later additions to the games, later quests, later mobs, etc. I think they kept this style, but made it something genuinely very like high detail. I don't know if that explanation is sufficient, but I think Gigi would back me up on that. The newer content in this game, it keeps this general aesthetic, but it is sincerely gorgeous. They did a fucking amazing job. Yeah. I got a friend that hates pixel art games, but he plays this really. That's fucking crazy. I want to have fun just as much as the viewers. Social aspect is also something I want to see too. It gets nuts, but still, right? I was kind of blown away the first time I went to Zaya. But especially a lot of the newer content is wild. They're cooking, man. They're cooking. Big fan of games with old school inspired graphics. Yeah. Return of Obra Dinn. Wait, hang on. Isn't Obra Dinn the like the game where it's like a murder mystery about like people on a boat or something? Am I making that up? Yeah? Okay. My favorite thing with OSRS is it's a game where you can make a character, play it for a few months, and leave it for a bit, and then when you come back, all your progress is in a minute. Yeah. See, that's actually something that I've brought up before, Gigi, is I feel like, you know, if you're playing like WoW or something and you spend like a whole 3 months grinding the current raid tier or whatever, and you're going crazy on it, and you finally get your full best in slot, and then next patch hits and oh, congratulations, none of it is fucking BIS anymore, right? And I'm not going to say that that's not the case with OSRS. When they release new content, the BIS does change. But the thing is, you can still sell your BIS, your previous BIS, and like, it's comparable. You know what I mean? Yeah. Barrows is still used. Or like, you know, I feel like another thing with OSRS is there's a lot of like weapons which have like a good niche. So like, you know, chinchampas or whatever, you know, you can fucking train ranged in multi. Or you can be fucking, you know, using the Venerator bow, I guess, if you really wanted to. Shit like that. I think that's sick as hell. I think it's very nice that old content stays relevant in this game. And even when you replace it as an individual, somebody else still uses it. Somebody will buy it, and you'll get a lot of that money back, you know, so. Anyway, I'm just yapping. One attack. What's the plan there? Wait, maging? Is that plus ranging? Wait, why am I asking and why am I typing? You're literally in my Twitch chat. I still don't know who you are, but fair enough. Keep yapping, that's what we're here for. I'm glad. So what is the difference between OSRS and just RuneScape? There's a lot of differences. Mainly they changed what comes to mind is that they changed the way that the combat works. Here it's, forgive me. Okay, Gigi, lend me some rope with this explanation, because I know it's not going to be strictly true. But it's going to be true enough, okay? So give me some leeway. OSRS is kind of almost turn-based insofar as the game operates on ticks. So, you know, you do your combat, and then some shit, you're like locked out of combat for like you know, a couple seconds before you can attack again. And that's it. You just roll the numbers to see if you hit, and then you roll the number to see how much you hit. Click and wait. Exactly. But RuneScape, aka RuneScape 3, they made it more like WoW in terms of like, oh, you have like abilities and shit that you like cast on like cooldowns and whatever. So that's part of it, but another part of it is also that RuneScape 3 has like a fuckload of like monetization shit. I also really don't like the graphic style, but that's personal opinion. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't play it because that's up to you. There are other skills and shit, but I don't think it personally went in a great direction. That is just my opinion on the matter, though. They're removing a lot. Good. There's also RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually know what Dragon Wilds is. That one I can't comment on at all. Also, how do you do this thing that Schnee is doing and Gigi was also doing? How do you like sit? That's new, isn't it? Maybe it's in the gestures. Maybe you just have a sit gesture now. Oh, you do? Huh. What the hell is this Premier Shield? What is that for? I don't know why I have it, but cool. Yeah, I see that. Thank you. What the hell is that one? Oh shit. Flap is good. Flap is from fucking from what's it called? The Barbarian Village 10k GP hole. You know what I'm talking about. Stronghold of Security. There we go. Right? Yeah. So, I know my fucking name for it was like fucking insanely gooberish, but wait, they're fucking playing Fruit Salad. The fucking OST Fruit Salad, bro. Oh my goodness. My life is complete. I love that. I fucking love this game, man. I've noticed. What got you interested? If I'm being honest, I think what got me most interested in it was, I mean, I just like always loved it. But I can't help myself when it comes to watching videos on it. I think that's like the easiest way to like get me thinking about OSRS again and get me jonesing about it is to watch people play it, and then I'm like, oh, I remember why I love this game so much. You know? Also, hello. Were you waiting on the full inventory? I feel like you were. Yeah. I appreciate it. Need a deeper red-orange? Maybe one exists at like the barber. I'm not sure though. I don't know if the barber gives you like additional hairstyles or not. How is RuneScape? fucking goated. Neo, are you gonna come play with us? We're fishing and yapping. Good enough for now? Okay, okay. Yeah. This is basically just web fishing for me again. Which I don't mind. I don't mind at all. It's web fishing except number go up because I already hit level 50 in web fishing, so my number doesn't go up anymore. It's a little sad. No more web fishing? Web fishing will come back every now and then. I don't mind. Sadly not tonight, it's late. I gotta hit the hay for some driving practice. Okay, okay. Well, please rest well when you do. Requires more contact with the mouse. That is true. Why are we pensive about web fishing? Because it got abandoned? Well, yeah, I say it got abandoned. I know the history is more complicated than that, and that kind of sounds bad. But because it's no longer supported, I should say. If so, I understand. Alright, I'm gonna go back to rune crafting, but I'm still watching. You're totally valid. You're totally valid. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Something cursed? Oh yeah. So web fishing is it came out, this is what I was told. It came out as like a game jam game, which is already kind of fucking impressive in itself. But because yes, the creator got doxxed and people were sending like death threats and shit, which is yeah. Apparently people were like upset because it's like a very like outwardly like queer game and also like has like furry aspects to it, I guess. And so, you know, some people who were like, I mean, if you'll forgive my lack of an elegant term, some people who were, you know, shitters were being not so nice on the internet. And so they said, okay, well, sorry, I'm just gonna step away from that, which is totally fair, totally valid. But yeah, that's why web fishing does not receive any updates anymore and hasn't in a very long time. It's fair, yeah. I was gonna say dickheads as well, thank you. Creator was queer and the game is very queer friendly. Yeah. Oh, was it fucking 4chan? Oh my god. Okay. But yeah. It's unfortunate. Very versatile. Wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Seems like it. This is my favorite movie watching game chat room. So I hope that one day you will love it as much as I do. I'll play it enough. I'll play it enough that you'll get hooked eventually. In one of your VODs, you were talking about playing some rage games. Have you heard of? I know Cuphead. I don't know if I don't know if I have the sauce for Cuphead, but very, very possibly. I'm not against it. What comes to mind for me is definitely like Jump King, Getting Over It, Sisyphus, etc. That sort of thing. But I would not be opposed to something like Cuphead. And of course, all of the Souls games are very much on that list. I absolutely love them. She's brainwashing us. I am doing no such thing. I'm just sitting here? Okay, okay. What about co-op games? Yeah, so I have asked him if he'd want to play like some games in the future. I think I asked him about Carry the Glass. If you know that one, it's like $3 or something. And that one I would say is co-op plus rage game. I don't know what other co-op games are, but I don't know what other co-op rage games exist, but Souls, have you heard? I have heard of it. I watched a little bit of it. It seemed actually pretty good. They're good suggestions, good suggestions. Oh yeah, Chained Together, you're absolutely right. Bread and Fed, that one I don't know. Split Fiction, I don't know that one either. What are Bread and Fred about, and what is Split Fiction about? Not as rage bait, but fun. Okay, okay. It's also worth mentioning, and don't take this the wrong way, okay? Don't take this as me speaking ill of somebody who is a dear friend of mine, okay? Because that's not what I'm doing. I'm just being honest about the situation. I think between the two of us, I am much more tolerant of ragey things than he is, which is fine. It's just the way that I am, and it's just the way that he is, and that's fine. But I don't know how down he would actually be. I think there's a very realistic world where we would, like, if we did like Chained Together or something, I think very realistically we could get like halfway through it and then like we would fall and he would be like, nah, sorry, I'm never fucking doing that again. which I would understand, and that's fine, but but maybe he'd tough it out for me. I don't know. Two penguins, Bread and Fred, climb a mountain chained together. Oh, I think, yeah, no, I've seen that one. That one looks good, yeah. I'd argue It Takes Two is the better choice when it comes to games like Split Fiction. Which one's It Takes Two? I don't know that one. Oh, is that the one where you're like two like dolls? You're like two people who turned into dolls or whatever? Okay. They're like a married couple or some shit. Split Fiction is just a story game where two creators go into a simulation of their own, but it crossovers, which ends up basically them experiencing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, but by the same dev. Okay. Which one's A Way Out? Is that the one where you're like two prison inmates or something? And you like bust out of jail and... Okay. I don't really remember what it was I thought about it, to be honest. Also, the devs are Swedish. Oh, okay. Oh. You're valid. They're both really nice and homey and cozy. A Way Out isn't my taste. Very fair, very fair. Played those kinds of games a lot with one of my... Really? I'm a little surprised. I feel like those games... I don't know if I would... in my own situation, I feel like it would be hard to find somebody to agree to like sink that much time into something like that. But I don't know. Maybe I could do it. Played one with an ex. And played another with a close friend. Oh, okay, okay. 13 fishing? What am I at? 12 fish. 12 cook. Again, I don't even know why I type it. You're in my Twitch chat somewhere. You don't type, and that's okay, but very valid, very valid. We did the entire game, or we did the entire We Were Here series together too. Playing together is the main way we can. Oh, okay, okay. I hear you, I hear you. They aren't too long. These ones are like 12 hours. Heck yeah, grats. Where are you off to next? Oh. Again, I think you're in my Twitch chat. I think you are. But just in case, I'll type it. I think I'm just staying here until like 20 and then maybe fly fishing if I can afford it. If I can afford it. When you streamed before, did you use in-game chat to speak? No. When I streamed before and I wasn't speaking at all, I used my Twitch chat. Literally, I just typed in Twitch chat. That was it. But I didn't play like online games. I played like JRPGs and stuff. So that was also why. But usually if I'm like, I'll do like a lot of like PMs and shit. If I'm playing with like a friend. Well, I guess that was the case more than it is now, but. Hang on. OSRS, I love you, but your music is a little too loud. Can't carry any more fish. Off I go. I tried one with an X, but haven't after. First one is free. Yeah, there are also 4s. Are we talking about We Were Here? Still? I got wood if you need to. Oh, okay. In the future, I'll let you know then. I appreciate it. I haven't played any of those games. And in fact, I really don't know like anything about them. Just to be honest. Iron? Oh. What the hell are you wearing? Oh, beekeeper helm. They're co-op puzzle games, a story. Oh, so kind of like Little Nightmares or something. Where there's like, legally speaking, a story, but it's mostly just kind of like progress through the stage without getting caught. And sometimes you do a puzzle. Oh, not really. Okay, so different then. Okay. Stronghold makes sense. Nodders. We Were Here is really okay, understood. So there's one puzzle that splits in 2 pieces and you each get the puzzle. Oh. Okay. You just need to communicate since the player can't say. Oh, so it's like a keep talking and nobody explodes type beat. I'm gonna head over to Vary and do the holidays event. Wait, what event? I guess winter theme? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, okay. Better puzzles. Okay. Winter thinger. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, understood. Surprisingly, we've only played Keep Talking once. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there will come a day where we reboot it. I had fun with it. And when I say we, I mean myself and Mark. Yeah. It's been a while. I'm not one of those people. I can't play it like solo or something. That is very cool to the people who have that shit memorized. Don't worry, I should still have the VOD. I gotta get back to uploading that shit. I've been kind of lazy about it. I apologize. I haven't been uploaded. I need to. Damn, is this guy gonna be okay? I think this rat's fucking his shit up, bro. Oh, he's fucking one-tapped. Don't do it. Don't do it. Moon motes. Just run. Just run. Don't start the quest. Oh, no. Rip. Oh, man. I had a friend who always made me do it when we were in voice chat. Total fan. I think that game's fun. I think the game's fun. Especially for me, because I'm like lucky, you know, like I haven't really been exposed to it too much. So I was super surprised at just how, yeah. Well, I mean, again, Schnee, that was, you know, not to get like too serious, because I feel like anytime I bring this up, it's like inevitable that it'll get serious. But I mean, it's really not an exaggeration to say that before as of the day I started streaming on this account, I think it is accurate to say that I was only having verbal communication with one other person, and that person was my partner. And before her, it was 0 people, because I was like that, like my social anxiety had taken hold to such an extent where I like literally could not, even if I wanted to, speak to other people. And to be honest, still kind of true. I can do it online sometimes, but IRL, IRL, I think I could maybe do it with like a couple of people, but even that's still kind of like in the air. So I was very not okay. Also, I'm sorry, Schnee, but would you light me a fire, pretty please? Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. I used to be like that growing up. Yeah. First 2 VODs just make me fucking happy with how much. Yeah. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to be here. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit better. Also, it might be funny, but because this was something that I wanted to do for a long time, and you know, moreover, the goals that I currently have are goals that have existed within my head for a long time. So within that context, I have been like practicing in my head, like how to like talk to people within like a stream setting, for a very, 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 very long time. Which I don't know if that's the reason why I'm able to do what I do, I guess. That is to say, you know, just like kind of talk almost endlessly. I don't know if that's the reason, but I do like to think that it probably helps that, you know, I just have crafted a never-ending internal monologue. And to be fair, like to an extent, it was just kind of like always there to begin with as well, but I did very deliberately practice because this was something that I really, 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 really wanted to make happen. I remember 2 years ago, the first time I went out to speak to new people, I cried. I've gotten, I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, you know, I'm happy to hear that you got better, but I'm sorry to hear that you went through something fucking similar. Because it fucking sucks, man. I never really struggle with speaking to people. However, I really don't like small talk. So parties and yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. My experience talking like that helps more with getting in the right mindset as opposed to developing actual habits. Maybe. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm just here. Just trying my best to make it work. It's good you can speak now. It's a beautiful voice. It shouldn't go to waste. I have a lot of work to work on. I'm a borderline mute. I mean, you know, handshake emoji, right? Like it is literally not an exaggeration. I literally was mute. Literally, again, I'm just so that there's no like misunderstanding, for 4 years. So it's I don't know, it happens, I guess. I still don't even like really know the reason, question mark. Maybe it was just like a stress overload situation that occurred one time, and then poof, from then on I just like needed a long ass fucking time to recover or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's fine. I was rough. I was told to go to a support group, and I remember just being terrified. I laugh about it now, and I mean, no, I completely understand. I completely understand. Oh, you died? Oh no. It's okay. I mean, you shouldn't respond too far away, I suppose. I used to very much not be social. Now I'm too social to where it's kind of a problem. It's okay. The rat. Yeah, it must have been the rats, right? It's fine. I was enjoying the app. And hello, mole man. Hello. What is this? What does this button mean? Or this symbol? Gigi, are you here? What does this new symbol mean next to this person's like number? I've never seen this before. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, thank you. So surprised you enjoy OSRS, seeing you play Dark Souls and Monster Hunter where the combat is so different. And I don't know how to explain it. I think OSRS is just like, it's just soothing, you know? I won't say all of it's soothing. I mean, like, certainly this game can be like tedious at times. But I think if you don't let it, if you set your mindset in a certain way where you don't think of it as tedious and instead think of it as just something to do, then I think it's a lot of fun. I think it stops being fun if you focus too much on you know, achieving a certain goal no matter the cost, you know, achieving a certain piece of loot no matter the cost, you know, achieving blah 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 no matter the cost. Then I think the game can get frustrating. But I think if you're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna fish. Feel free to add. If you're like, I'm just gonna fish, then it's chill as fuck. Then you just fish and that's it. Right? I don't know. Used to have a long ass docs file with things to improve on and take into consideration for social interaction. Also actively keeping track of improvements, wins, losses, etc. That in therapy plus psychologist got me really far. I don't know if it helps anyone, but maybe provide some perspective. No, I'm with you. I mean, like, I had to do a lot of therapy too. I had to do a lot of therapy, and as much as I hate to admit it, okay, because I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of fucking hate SSRIs. I kind of really hate them. I hate that they make it hard to like cry and shit like that. You know, I hate that the fucking dulled emotions. I hate all the side effects. I hate that I had to, like, you know, go through, I don't even know how fucking many of them at this point just to find one that wasn't like shit. But to their credit, to the credit of SSRIs, also SSRIs, supplemental selective serotonin uptake inhibitors. They're antidepressants. What I will say is that they do help me with my anxiety. A lot. I will admit they help with my anxiety a lot, and I do think that it's unironically a lot of the reason why I'm able to do what I'm doing right now. Is because it lowered that barrier to entry just enough. Just enough for me to start, and then just enough for me to continue, you know? So I hate them, but, you know, alas, it is a part of life that I, at least for now, accept. Quite silly, really, since I was busy dying, not busy crying. Busy dying, not busy crying. What was the lore there? Hate but love him? Yeah, pretty much. Fucking miserable and feels like it makes things worse. No, I'm with you. I hope someday I can stop them. Because can I be honest with you, chat? And maybe you guys might be like, yeah, Nia, we been knew. We know the type of person you are. So maybe it's obvious, okay? I'm like, I'm a big crybaby, y'all. And I'm not saying like I'm a crybaby in the sense of like, you know, if I die in OSRS, then I'm gonna burst into tears and be like, my loot, you know. No. I mean, like, if I watch like a movie, I'll like empathize with it really, really, really fucking hard, and I'll be like, damn, that fucking changed my life. And then you just fucking cry about it for like 15 minutes or something. Or, you know, I'll just be like, wow, I'm so fucking happy, you know, with my, you know, partner or something. She's such a lovely girl. I'm just gonna cry about it because I'm that happy about it, you know, or some shit like that. That's the type of girl that I usually am. So those feelings are the best way that I can describe it. I was thinking about this earlier, is like, it's like whatever feelings that I would normally have, it's like they dug a 3-foot hole and then dropped an anvil on top of it. So if I ever want to like reach those feelings again, I have to like dig 3 feet worth of dirt out the ground and then somehow manage to lift an anvil up those 3 feet and then toss it out of the hole. which is, as you can imagine, a monumental task. And then I can finally, you know, uncover some of those feelings for a brief period of time. Also, Shani, would you light me a fire, pretty please? If you have one anyway. I don't know, you might not. But you did tell me to ask. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was busy. Oh, that's good to hear. It worked enough for this moment to... Yeah, exactly. I can see that. I intended this as I can understand. Yeah, no, you're okay. You're okay, Doc. Don't worry. I agree. I also heard you like WoW. I assumed you wouldn't like OSRS because people I know who like WoW. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. I think there probably was a point where I was like, nah, I'm not fucking with OSRS. The graphics are stinky or some shit like that. But I think that was like young Nia's opinion for a little while. But honestly, I could not feel differently. I love like old graphic style things. You know, I like classic WoW. I like OSRS. There's just something very charming about it. I haven't cried in so many years that even when I want to, I physically can't. I know, it fucking sucks, man. It's such a great feeling to cry. Getting weird feedback? Oh shit. Are you? Sometimes it does. I know, I do notice this. Sometimes it like it does like do like a weird like snap. I do notice sometimes it does like a bam bam, bam, like a really sudden like jolt of like energy or something. I don't even know. I uncover it every now and then when looking at the VODs. And I don't know how to fix that. Maybe it's like a weird connection or like a cable's bent a certain way or something, but nobody's complained about it, so I'm just assuming that people don't give a fuck. Sorry, I went AFK. Did you need a... No, I'm good. I've never heard that, really. It's just like a little like static shock that I hear sometimes when I watch my VODs. Maybe it's only on the recording side. I don't know. It's possible. So it seems we debunked a theory. It wasn't web fishing. It was just fishing. Fishing gets it. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You don't think I've clocked anything? Okay. I'll take it then, you know? I kind of wonder, will this guy do what I think he does? Or do I have to have like do I have to have 2FA? Oh, he's gonna get mad at me. He's gonna be like, oh, you don't have... Oh. Maybe it's where can I learn more? That's probably what it is. You're fine to talk more seriously from time to time. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, you know? I think, and I don't know how obvious this is, but I don't mind at all talking about, how do I say it? My issue is never, well, I shouldn't say never. Okay. How can I get to this? How can I phrase it the way that I want to? More often than not, the reason why I may feel a particular way and not wish to say certain things is very often the reason is that I don't is that I worry that maybe I will bring too much of a serious energy to a stream where people might be here for a more lighthearted mood. So that's the reason, as opposed to any sort of like feelings within me of like, you know, I don't want to talk about this because it's like too personal. I honestly don't give a fuck, bro. You can ask me about personal shit as long as it doesn't reveal, you know, like information that doxes me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm just here for cute cat girl. Probably makes it appropriate for streams like this, where you're just yapping and playing. You know, as long as it's not bothersome, then yeah, I'm chilling. Hello, Kuro. Hello. I like me a good mix. I think I'm able to do a good mix. I think so. I think that's what I aim for. Is, you know, mostly good vibes, and then every now and then it's a little serious, but you know, not like depressing. Just kind of like, damn, this is real life sometimes. And real life is important to talk about too. Just here for the ride. You know, I appreciate that, Gigi. I appreciate that. Having a lot of trouble untangling my emotions lately, so I'd rather you not have the same pain. You know, I feel you. Good mix is good. You do well. I'm always hooked. Really? You reckon? I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here, but if people are happy with that, then I'm happy with that too. All I can say is, like, you know, but let me put it this way. I'm very glad that I'm not, fucking moment. I'm very glad that I'm not, I'm really not putting on an act. If that wasn't obvious. I think I'm very, very honest and open about 99% of things, you know? And I mentioned this on my debut stream where I was like, I have the privilege of being pseudonymous. You know, that is to say, people know that Nia exists, but they don't know the life that Nia is otherwise tied to. And I like that. I think that's wonderful. But I as I said on my debut stream, I feel like if I have that luxury, then I should, you know, at least make an effort to be as honest as I can be. Otherwise it feels like it's just kind of like a shame. Like why would I wear a mask and then further and then not be myself? You know what I mean? That feels like such a waste. I don't know. So I think this is probably the most authentic version of me, if anything. But yeah. What color slime grow? If I'm being honest with you, Moleman, I think my default would be somewhere between green and somewhere between blue. So like, you know, this color of teal that's like on my jacket, or like maybe like a slightly more green shade. That would be my preference. Teal, wow, yeah, I know. Who could have saw that coming? Blue, or, yep, there you go. Between green and blue, so teal. Well, like, no. Okay, let me go get a color code. Okay. Hex code. HTML color codes. Okay. So like this sort of color. I have copied the hex code. It's this hex code. Take that how you will. Here's also a website where you can plug it into. Something like that is like a color that I really like. Or like, you know, this color too is also pretty good. That's a number, Nia? Oh, sorry. I can put it in RGB if you prefer. I'd expect more blue. I like blue too. You know, like this sort of color is pretty good. But yeah, I slightly more green I do really like. Yeah. I expect more blue. She got her favorite color as a hex code. I used to actually. I had an image that was like a heart, and then it had my favorite color. It had my favorite color. Could you light me a fire, please, Snee? Sorry, I feel weird about asking. I feel weird. I feel like I don't know. I might just bank them. But you did specifically ask me to ask, so I'm trying to adhere to that. Yeah, fire. Maybe I should like show my inventory. Maybe that'll help. That way people at least like know when I'm like approaching full inventory. TM. But whoa. I ran off, sorry. Is the inventory just fish? Yep. It's good, I enjoy being helpful. Okay. But yeah, no, so I used to have like a colored heart. That was my favorite color of, just my favorite color, I guess. And I saved it, and then anytime I needed that specific color, you know, if somebody asked me what my favorite color was, I would just send that to them and then give them the hex code off of that. Purple would be sick though. I think purple slime would be cute. For sure. For some people, communication is being asked, so it's always fine to ask. That's how I see it. Okay. On my old phone, I had a whole note worth of hex numbers that come in handy way too often. Really? I don't think I ever went that far. But every now and then I'll look up like some pre-designed like color palettes. You know, that is to say, I don't know what they would properly be called, but you know, just like a bunch of colors that work well together. Again, I don't have an artistic eye, so like, you know. So for me, it helps to just like look up stuff that's like supposedly themed together by people who are smarter than me. And I think that's nice. I think it helps. But yeah, if you ask me anything about that, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I usually just look up like pastel color codes, and then I'm like, oh, this looks like a nice color palette. Let me go with that. I have a color picker I can access with a single key. Wait, so like you could, with one single button press, you could like tell me what the color of Lumbridge Swamp is? I would have to take a picture and then put it in Krita or something. Holy shit. Wait, actually, hang on. I'm punching that in right now. Hang on. Alright, let's see. Damn, okay, alright. Yo, old school RuneScape. Yeah. You're welcome to join. We're just chilling and fishing. That's kind of sick, though. Wait, I can fucking get anchovies now. Holy shit, I'm gaming. Miku proud. God, I fucking love that emote. That emote is so good, man. Miku proud is such a perfect expression of a very specific emotion. It's not even like being proud, it's like it's being proud in a self-aware way. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Because I feel like to me that's exactly what Miku proud is. Miku Ye is also very good, yeah. We share the same brain. I think that's true with like a lot of chat, surprisingly. It's like I made this. Miku proud, I'm proud of. Yeah, exactly. Frick is also good. Frick is very good. The fact that there are some people who can just look at the color and approximate the hex. Really? People can do that? Oh, yeah. No, me too. Oh, we met up. Really? Holy shit. Which is why I might get. I mean, don't even. Neo. We're in the same boat. We're handshaking right now. You know, put your arm out. I'm putting my arm out, and just imagine, it's happening. Cause guess what? All I fucking do is get bullied. I apparently have so much fucking youngest sister energy that like everybody in chat fucking picks up on it. Like it's fucking funny, man. Like we talk about it every now and then, but I'm like, it's funny that I'm older than like almost all of you, and yet every single one of you motherfuckers treats me like their fucking younger sister and bullies the shit out of me. And I say that, don't take that the wrong way. It makes me laugh. It's very funny. We have the nicest, we do. Despite what I just said, I genuinely believe that. And despite, I know what you're trying to imply. You're trying to imply the opposite, but I genuinely do believe that. I think that people here are fucking sweeties. I think it's just a girls thing. That might be true. I could believe that. I try and be an adult, but no matter what, I feel like I'm the... Yeah. It does happen. I feel you, though. I feel you. I do like it a little bit. Unfortunately. You're definitely... I am. I there's no point in denying it. Yeah, it's not like Nia exactly has the kind of hag energy certain types like, you know? Is that a thing? Are there certain people who like the bullyable younger sister vibe? Like, how do you even fucking like seek that out, bro? I don't even know. Definitely makes me smile a lot, a wee bit. I'm just happy that, you know, people are goofing around and having fun, you know? Genuinely. If you just make it happen, maybe. Oh wait, did that guy come back? Yo, where are your fancy shoes at, brother? They're not wearing the fancy shoes from Stronghold of Security. I think personality, it's cause I'm just an actual younger sister. No, me too. Actually, I have 3 siblings. And they're all older than me. Are you the youngest as well, Neo? I wonder. I bow to you, my liege. Hang on. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hopefully I can cook these anchovies. I just watched whatever. My brother came up from behind and was like, "You're watching that slutty German man again." What the fuck is what is the context of that moment? Please explain. Please explain. I have to know. I don't know what I'm gonna spend this lamp on though. This EXP lamp. I know you can't see it. It's behind me. I don't know. I watch many Dark Souls players without much regard of who they are. He has a toggle to be sure. Okay. I love that. I love that. How can I fish for things other than shrimp? So there are different ways that you can fish. Certain fishing spots require a certain type of equipment. So certain fishing spots will require a small net, some require a big net, some require a harpoon, some require a lobster cage, some require a fishing rod, etc., etc. So basically you find the location itself that you're looking for, and then you figure out what it is that you need to have. It's also worth mentioning that with the small net spot that we're at, you and I, that spot, you will eventually start fishing up anchovies at the same spot, just automatically. It'll just happen sometimes. What I'm gonna do, Duck, and you don't have to follow exactly what I do, but it might be beneficial just while you're figuring things out. I am going to stay fishing here until I'm at 20 fishing, and then I'm gonna figure out fly fishing and move to a new location and begin fly fishing. And if you wanna join with that, then cool beans. I would be happy to. I'd be happy to. So you said, yesterday you asked how I found you. I said YouTube sidebar, but I clicked because you were playing Dark Souls 2. Oh, okay. So much so she straight up asked if I'd be around if... Yeah. And I hope you will be, mole man. You're like... I would feel sad if you were gone, to be honest. You're a core member of the chat to me. Simply follow then. Streamer can never be... Yeah, never wrong. You can also go to the skill tab and right-click fishing to see the guide. Wait, right-click it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense, huh? Oh, shit, wait, no, that's a new thing. Oh, I always just left-clicked. I guess right-click makes sense. Wait, there's actually, like, guides now. That's shit. That's fucking sweet as hell, man. Yeah. Hey, actually, what Gigi said would probably be the most helpful. And I would just focus on like one skill. That way, you know, it doesn't get like too scary. But yeah, in my case, I'm just gonna sit here and fish until I have 20 fishing, and then once I have 20 fishing, I'm just gonna fly fish for trout at Barbarian Village is my plan. Can't finish the game without Poop Tosser. The return to Lordron community event is soon. Might bring out Poop Tosser to harass people in Sun's Fortress. Very fair, very fair. I invade on the stream, on the Steam Deck while I watch Nia. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you, thank you. It's not exactly riveting content, but I don't know, this is how I like to spend my last 3 hours of stream usually, is just chilling. Spend the first 3 hours doing something kind of mechanically intense, and then spend the last 3 hours doing something chill. It's just a nice vibe, I think. Classic barbarian fishing, yeah. And there's the fire. We're used to slow life. Burnt Ivory King wasn't particularly, yeah. I think the funniest moment I had in Sun's Fortress was a guy walking into the shortcut cage elevator. I snuck up behind him and rode the elevator with. Wait, you can do that? He tried to poke me with a spear, but I had Great Shield to block him. I stepped out of the elevator, waited for him to get out, and he alt F forward. Dude, what the fuck? I love that structure. I never thought about how good it would be. Yeah. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, it wasn't something I like planned on. It just kind of happened, I guess. Not trying to be sappy, but no. I'm very glad. I'm very glad. Sincerely. I'm very, 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 very glad. 2 primordials have died by your hand, Uchi. I think even more than 2. I've got a couple, but you know. I'm glad I'm getting a little bit better at primordial lately. Oh fuck. Chat room. Tomorrow I get to play Dark Souls 2 again, and I genuinely think in my heart of hearts, I think I might beat Twin Cats. I don't think it'll be that bad, honestly. I don't want to, like, you know, speak too early, you know, count my chickens before they hatch or whatever, but I'm a believer. Excuse me, summoner. Could I trouble you for some logs of wood on fire? Bow emoji. Surely. No, I'm being for real. It felt like really easy. You might, but does Huck? Well, yeah, we gotta wait on the prediction, of course. Well, thank you in chat for the past months of 2025. Yeah. No, I'm with you. It fucking rules, man. I'm very lucky and I'm very happy. Well, honestly. I mean, I've said it before, but I fucking love this job, bro. This is like literally the best job like ever. Like, that's not me being exaggerative. I'm very glad it's something that like I can do, but it's also just fucking nice, man. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I would have like the ability to do other things, you know? Because like I've tried and it didn't really go super well. It did not go super well. That's okay. It's a great addition to my life. I'll do my very best. I'll do my very best to keep it going. And you know, if I should succeed in my long-term goals, I will do, and I can assure you this is true, I will do everything in my power to maintain the vibe, even if I am in a different state, shall we say. I am looking forward to it too. The more I do this, the more I believe that it is possible. Wait, you can just right click top floor now? Holy shit. Wait, Gigi, did you know about this? Did you know that you can right click bottom floor, right click top floor? This is new, right? Or am I like crazy? That's amazing. I did, I just didn't want to. Oh. I appreciate it. That's so cool, man. Go Uchi, you got people rooting for you. Thank you. I'll do my very best, I assure you. I got stuck up there and I had to right click to get to on the third run tomorrow. That would be sick. That would be sick. What did Molman say? Molman said something about their HP. Their total HP is about the same as Ava, I believe. The only thing that could make it rough is one hitting you second phase at low HP, and they recover about 40% HP if you can't out damage. Okay. Understood. Is there another way to do the stairs? So, you can like, if you right click the stairs, then there are two options, I think. The options can say like go up a floor, or it can say go up to the top floor. So that's the difference, is one takes you up one flight of stairs, and then the other one takes you up to the very top. And the other way is also true for like going down. I know some streamers are okay with backseating, others aren't. I would say my preference is not. My preference is I prefer when people do not. But I know that some people are just trying to help. So when it inevitably happens, I tend to just go, thank you for telling me, and you know, I take it as it comes, as much as I can. But I think it's also a little bit different, right? Because like on a game like this, I've played this a lot, so like I kind of like know what to expect, you know, and like the game isn't like a mystery to me anymore. So in a game like this, I wouldn't really mind it so much. But if I was like playing like, you know, Elden Ring DLC for the first time or something, then I would be like a little annoyed if people were like, no, Nina, you need all the thingies. You know, you need all of exactly this, etc., etc. That's a little bit different, because then it's like, oh, I'm losing out on like the experience of being a dummy. But in this case, you know, I'm pretty familiar with OSRS, so it wouldn't really bother me, I don't think. Basically, what I can say is I have a preference, but I also tend to kind of roll with the punches, so to speak. So if people are giving me advice, then, you know, I'll take it. You know? It's not a big deal. It's also worth mentioning that I feel like there are different ways in which people can give advice. So for example, you know, and I'm partially saying this so that way it isn't misinterpreted what I have been saying. When Molman gives me advice on Dark Souls 2, I'm like, fuck yeah, you're saving my life, Molman, my goat. But when somebody pops in on like a Monster Hunter stream and goes, you should be using the other greatsword moveset, it does more damage. That's when I kind of get a little annoyed, because then I'm like, well, I don't want to. I like this one more. And then they go, but it's better damage. You know what I mean? Like that's the type of individual that I don't like talking to. But, you know, someone like Molman who's like saving my life and being chill about it. No. Molman's chill as fuck. So I don't know if that explanation makes sense. Okay, it does make sense. Okay, good. Yeah, I like my worst damage because hitting TCS is fun. I don't know what to say. It's just fun. But yeah, I don't know. Just in general, I'm chill about it, you know. Stop jumping with glaive? Fuck no, it's fun as hell, man. Yeah. I'm with you. That's how I play a lot of my games, is honestly. Is I just kind of like find some fun shit that seems good enough, and then I just kind of stick with it. You know, I'll like learn little bits and pieces as I go, but I very rarely just like sit down and I'm like, I'm gonna practice the fuck out of this so that I can play perfectly optimally. You know what I mean? Yeah. I would say that's pretty accurate. GG. Hang on. I'm finding my bow emote. Pretty pleased with extra cheese. Would you light me a fire, dear Schnee? Thank you. You want to know something a little funny about this game, Schnee? And I'm being so for real, you might think this is a joke. Whenever you light a fire in OSRS, you will always, unless there is something in the way, you will always move west by 1 tile. Why? I don't know. It just is a thing that exists. It just is the way that it's coded. It's kind of funny. Girl with big sword, I'm fucking saying. That's the way to do it. But yeah, like I said, if I ever do... Okay. Here's what I will say, Neo. I understand the concern you may have. And I respect and appreciate that. But I'm here to tell you, for your sake, I don't think you got anything to worry about. You're straight chilling in my book. I think you're a fun as fuck chatter. I have a lot of fun hanging out with you. So, but heard, if it somehow becomes a problem, I will tell you. But I do doubt it. I do doubt it. I would say the vast majority of people here are very, very, very chill and understanding. Like they understand the unspoken rules. Anyway. I think I've only seen one guy get bonked live. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I don't know. I'm not sure I follow you, Schnee. Awesome. I just like when people will be straight with me about things. I understand. I always say, come to me, we talk about it straight. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Sometimes I can be a little bit of a nervous bean, and I don't really like confrontation in general, but here's what I will say is if you ask me to be honest with you about something, I will do my absolute best to be as honest as possible. Because I think that's important, you know? And I'm not saying I'm gonna be like mean, because I don't know if I really can be mean, but if somebody asks me what I really think, then I will tell them what I really think. Because I think that's important. That one guy that you banned for more or less not being chill. Oh. Which one was that? I remember banning a guy because he showed up and he was like, "Hey, have you not smoked on your crack pipe today?" or some weird shit. I banned that guy. I don't remember anybody else who I banned. The other recent one on YouTube. Did I ban somebody on YouTube? I don't even remember, to be honest. I guess it's just, it must have just been in one ear, out the other. It must have just been like, whatever. Didn't you? I hope you did. Wait. It's coming back to me. Weird person on YouTube. Weird person on YouTube. That does sound vaguely familiar. I feel like there was a weird person on YouTube. It was when I was fighting like Burnt Iron King, right? Or Burnt Ivory King, rather. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't think I banned them. I don't think. But I think, oh yeah. Wait. I remember that. Okay, they were the person who was like, "Please tell me your name isn't Tara. Please tell me your name isn't Tara. Please tell me your name isn't Tara." Over and over and over. That person? Is that who we're talking about? Yeah. I didn't ban them. I just ignored them, to be honest. But I thought about banning them. Probably should have. Also, by the way, just for the record, although you're welcome not to believe me if you want, my name isn't Tara. I don't know who that guy is, or who the girl that he seems to think I am is. But Truck, he didn't come back, so. Sounds familiar? Yeah. I was just about to ask as a joke. 3 more levels to that quest. What you gonna do, gamer? Oh, the winter one? Who is this Tara? Very clearly Garfield. Thank you. Somebody gets it. Yeah, an X marks the spot. Oh, shit. This game needs hotkeys. Yep, there's escape. And then there's F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, it's all your F1 keys and escape. That's it. Otherwise, it's all left click. Tara from Final Fantasy. I do like Tara from Final Fantasy, actually. I really do. I think she's cute. Oops, sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Duck, what is your fishing at? Are you close to 20? Because once I hit 20, we can go on a journey together. It'll be quick. He stream hops? Maybe. 13? Oh, shit. I like Tara. Or at least I like her portrayal in what do you call it? I like her portrayal in Final Fantasy Dissidia. Like the fighting game. I forget to click sometimes because of the apping. It's okay. Dissidia. Yeah. It's a Final Fantasy. Oh, you played Dissidia NT. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not really like a big fighter game person, but for some reason I got Dissidia and then I tried it and I was like, damn. It's actually kind of fun. You know? You ever played Ocarina of Time? No. I played Oracle of Ages and I played Oracle of Seasons. And that's pretty much it. I liked it, but it was sad. It died, but I loved Dissidia NT. I'm glad. I thought I was like one of the only people. Have you tried a Smash game? Briefly. I played it with my brother very briefly. I don't necessarily think it's for me, but I don't think I strictly hate it either. Okay, Duck, so here's the thing. Okay. We're gonna go on an adventure, and you don't strictly need 20 fishing for this. But I wanna take you somewhere, and I think you're gonna like this. But there's one thing that you need first, which is you need to fill up your inventory with as much food as you can, okay? And if you want to join me, Schnee, and other person who I think is watching but has not revealed their Twitch identity, which is fine, I'm gonna go to the Stronghold of Security so we can go together. You find that people who don't like them tend to like them overall, more often than not. You know, I mean, I'd at least try it. I haven't revealed myself. You just knew. I would. That is true. But I was talking about the other person, the Yol J person. I'm not a fan, but I play. Oh yeah. To answer your question, somebody asked me which one was my favorite. I would probably say it's Dissidia. But kind of as Molman said, I also like fuck with FF12. I never finished it, so I can't say for sure, but you'd know if it was me if the name was some kind of joke. Well, that is true. Anyway, I'll wait here. Is cooking shrimp the best way to get food? It doesn't need to be good food, but yeah, it's fine. This might make enemies, okay? I say this every now and then, so like please don't take this the wrong way, because I know other people will have different opinions and that's fine. Okay? Other people will have different opinions and that's okay. But when it comes to Final Fantasy, I feel like I don't necessarily love them as much as other people seem to. Which is fine. Maybe I just have a different set of like priorities and what I'm looking for in a game. You know, I think mechanically they tend to be pretty fun, and I've said this a lot. I tend to like the world building as a whole. You know, I think the world of Final Fantasy tends to be really cool. But then if you ask me what I tend to think about the characters, you know, it's very hit or miss. I think the one where I like the characters the most has probably been 14, but a return from lurking. Welcome back, Wheatley. I know people really like FF9. I tried to get into it. Again, it's another one of those cases where I'm like, wow, the world is so fucking cool and I like the atmosphere, but then I like the dialogue just doesn't really do it for me. You know? But if you were like, what do you think about like Freya or something? Or what do you think about Vivi? Then I'm like, wait, they're actually like cool. You know? I don't know. It's weird. The characters are good, but if someone asks me my favorite characters, I can never put Final Fantasy characters into that list, or I lose them. I think it's really hard for me to like pick a favorite character, just in general. Maybe I'd say Tio Plato from Trails, but I don't know. I haven't played FF, so I have no opinion. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Cactar. I'd say Patches from Dark Souls. No, I actually do like a lot of the Dark Souls characters. Maybe it's just my fucked up brain, but just in general, I like Dark Souls like story a lot. I enjoy very deeply the way that it just vaguely tells you about shit. I love Artorias. You're valid for that. You're valid. You better kill the golden fucker at Firelink every run. I think I have a pretty good track record of that, at least. He's the best fucking guy. You're valid. You're valid. He's fun as fuck to fight. I'll say that for sure. This game's kind of spoon-fed the story. He's also got a pet wolf. That is true. I mean, I guess I could say probably like a character from like Undertale or something. You know? Like there's probably a character from Undertale where I'd be like, yeah, this character fucking rules. And that's not a joke on Deltarune before somebody hits me with rules card. I don't know. Sans is pretty sick. Maybe that's generic. I don't know. Yeah, Undertale goes hard. I wanna replay Undertale. I think that'd be fun as fuck. Trade? The hell does this guy sell? What? Oh, this is fucking dead man. Okay. What'd you do last time you played? Every single time I play, I do pacifist. And that wasn't even something that I like, you know, looked into. The first time I played, I literally knew absolutely nothing. And I've brought it up. Wait, oh my goodness, there's a fucking range right here. I didn't even notice. The first time I played, and you can laugh at me if you want to laugh at me. That's fine. Literally whatever. I'm just telling you the truth of the situation. The first time that I played Undertale, I was at such a very specific point in my life where I was like so desperate for the feeling of belonging that like I don't even know what the fuck was going on. I was just like in like such a turbo shit mental spot. And so I ended up playing it and I was like, holy fucking shit. Wait, there's this fucking girl, you know, Toriel, and she's like actually like fucking taking care of me and, you know, being like a nice person and shit. And so, you know, when she like takes you home or whatever, and she's like, no, don't go down there because it's dangerous. Legit, I like actually sat there probably for like a full hour just being like, you're the fucking best ever. Thank you so much, bro. Like fucking crying over like some fucking stupid tutorial thing. I don't even know how to explain it. And like, it's okay if you're like, I don't get that at all. You're making no sense. But, you know, so like I like sat there and just like listened to the song over and over and over, and I just like, you know, exhausted all of her dialogue. And then after, like, there was literally nothing else that I could do and I couldn't find anything else, I begrudgingly unlocked the locks and went down the stairs to leave. And I was like, no, Mom, I don't want to fight you. You're way the fuck too nice. So that's how I ended up ultimately doing a pacifist run where I didn't want to hurt anybody, because it was like the first time that I felt like I had like friends. It was the first time that I felt like I had like, you know, friends and people who cared about me. And I know, I'm very aware that it's literally just a game, but that's me being truthful. Yeah, it'll be a little over 6 hours, and that's okay. Anyway, if you put me on follow, if you right click follow me, we can get there. Also, Schnee, if you want to come as well, you can. But you don't have to by any means, though. If you want to chill, that's fine. If you want to come, that's also fine. But you might want to bring some food, or I can drop you some. So hello, Miss Alice. Hello. You just let me know. Yeah, I accidentally did a pacifist run because you developed a parasocial relationship to every character. Yep. Yes. Absolutely true. I'm not even lying. I guess it's embarrassing or whatever, but it is the actual truth. Hi, I guess. Sleep well. Hello. Not on my PC, so go ahead. Okay. Yeah, the type of girl to feel bad when doing an evil game. Doing an evil play. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. I feel bad being evil in games. That is true. You ever play Everhood? Because that is a game that I wasn't able to finish. I would like to finish it in the future. I would like to finish it, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. You ever played Dishonored? I played it a little bit. I don't think it's for me, but that's the rhythm. It is, yes. It is the same experience for it. There were a few points I had to take a break from the game to process. And like, I get it. It's fine. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know what? Fuck it. We're just going a different way. That's fine. Yeah. No, I get it. Weird experience, but that was my reality. Why do we always end up going the wrong way? Because I'm bad at directions, okay? You know just as well as I do. Always taking a pacifist approach. Do you ever plan on having a throne account? Maybe. Oh. I think it's possible, but at least where I am right now, you know, I still feel a little weird. I still feel a little weird asking things from people. I mean, just in general, I do, but... Tossing unconscious people's bodies into the water kills them. Yeah, I love Undertale, man. I can't bring myself to ask. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. That whole time when I was like, hey, would you light this fire for me? I was feeling fucking weird about it, bro. I was like, wait, I hate this. I hate asking people for things. So, Duck, this is a question for you. If you look in your top right, also you're gonna have to click on that hole. Sorry. I probably should have told you. Okay. If you look in your top right, there's like a boot, and it's... Okay. You know how to run. Basically, you gotta go through all these doors, or you can like hold space and spam click, apparently. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I don't know if I've ever made it work. Oh shit, yeah, you can just hold space and spam click. Except not on the first one. Not on the first one, I guess. I'm gonna be honest with you, Doc. We're kind of in hell. And when I say we're in hell, what I mean is that we have to run for our lives on several occasions. But it'll be worth it when you see what the reward is. More like Dark Souls. With the background like this, it is very true. Okay, I think it's like this way. I don't know if it really matters, to be honest. Where the fuck are you? I'm in the stronghold of security. Which is maybe not what you want to hear. Because that's not a very helpful answer. I don't know why the background is like stars, but... Very secure. It is. You can also answer the questions, I guess. They're like, you know, random shit where it's like, don't tell your password to anybody. Or one of those things that I always find this funny, and maybe I shouldn't laugh at it because I'm sure a lot of kids have fallen for it, and hell, I probably would have fallen for it when I was a kid. But there's some shit where it's like, you know, people in like free to play or whatever, they'll be like, did you know that if you type in your password backwards and then hit enter, then Jagex censors it, which is not true. It doesn't work. But it's funny. It's funny to me that people say it. It probably shouldn't be funny because it's like evil, but that worked on you? I don't think it worked on me, but I could believe a world where it would have. Mostly I think I just wasn't exposed to it at the right time of being a big stupid dummy. You lied to me? Fuck. I have actually fallen for the password, but it worked out really well. Surprisingly, someone in WoW said he'd help me give mount, and sure enough, I logged in and I had them based. Hit the numbers on my credit card. Yeah, hit Alt F4. Yep. That's a classic. Yeah, no, I was a learn the hard way individual. I do not want to really talk about the situation that occurred to me, but you know, I'm willing to go as far as to say I had an experience that led to me forming some very particular and arguably paranoid habits online from then on. Anyway, if you open this motherfucker, you'll get an emote and like a bunch of coins. If you give me your armor, I can trim it. Yes. And then when you are ready, we can go down to the next floor. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit, you might need to set your pin or something. I don't know. Well, shit. You might be able to do it in like your settings somewhere. PK cold prevention. All settings. Maybe you can like set your pin. I don't know. Yeah, I know you have the zoomies, but don't go to, yeah. My plan is to just do this thing and then log out, so do not fear. But thank you. Bennett, yeah, I know, right? How to set pin for OSRS. Ah, shit. We might have to talk to... Oh, you know what? This is fine. This is fine, actually. Maybe because you're on Steam. I think it's just because you don't have a bank pin. So if you come here and we go up this ladder instead, then you should be able to go to a bank that's very close by over here to the right. And it should just be just over this way. Do not fear Uchi's eepiness hasn't... Surprisingly, right? Oh, that's right. They did like the forestry update. Holy based alert. Wait, F2P can do forestry shit? Anyway, so if you talk to one of the bankers, and then there's probably going to be an option that's like, hey, can I set a pin? Can I set like a bank pin or some shit like that? And then if you do that, then we're good to go. It's basically just a way so like if somebody like hacks your account, then they also have to know your pin in order to like potentially steal and sell all your stuff. So it's just like another layer of like protection. I just remembered this really small obscure FTP online game. What's FTP? So I went on Steam to look for it. I'm just like, man, there's a lot of porn on here. But FTP? Oh, free to play. I see. That makes sense. just too much of it on Steam. There is a lot, isn't there? I must be blind. You know what? Let me talk to them. Or actually, you know, I googled it. Let me see what the Google answer was. I just skimmed it instead. How to set pin in OSRS. Okay. Obtaining a bank pin. To get a bank pin, players may talk to a banker and say they would like to check their pin settings. Once they have done this, they may set a 4-digit pin. Never mind, got it? Okay. What is that emote, Arkin? Crump pain. Thank you. Oh man, it's gonna be so fucking nice. When I stop streaming today, I get to go straight to fucking bed. Oh. It's rising. It is rising. It remains as no pin set. Really? Really? Peculiar. Was too easy? Oh, I see. Was it like 1111? Don't answer that. I'm not allowed to ask you that, but that is funny. Scared for tomorrow? Driving is hard? Do you have like driving anxiety? It was something like that. I do. Me too. But I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you're at least doing it. I hope it goes away. I've known some people who had like really bad driving anxiety, but you know, after they did like one like really big drive or something like that, then they kind of like they got over it. I mean, that sounds wrong. to say they got over it sounds wrong, but you know, like it diminished and they kind of got comfortable with it. I had a freak out last week. I spoke to my instructor. Oh, I'm very sorry. We were able to sort it out. I'm glad. Celica, what is the tail thing? I've seen somebody else use that emote. That's a lot of fucking tails. Are they like a kitsune or something? Okay. We might be able to take this teleporter. Maybe. I don't know if it lets you do it. Judging by the fact that you have not arrived, I'm guessing that it did not let you do it. Okay, then we'll just walk back together. It's okay. You can just stay there for a second. Poof. Oh, she's a sea slug. Oh. Very cool, very cool. I have to start soonish myself as well. I get the fear. Starting alone is amazing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. By the way, I might ruin OSRS models for you forever. But did you know they never turn left? They only ever turn their head right. You seeing this shit? I'll never ever ever look left. I don't know why. I literally don't know why that's a thing, but it is a thing. God, neck problems? I'm fucking saying, bro. Man, being in fucking free to play is so weird, man. It's like everybody is like in such like a condensed area. So much so that even places like fucking the Stronghold of Security are popular. You don't look left, however your actions make you move left. That is true. That is true. Surprised me how alive the FTP community is. I think they have like a Discord. Really? I always think it's funny watching like free to play people do PKs. Because free to play PK is like so, I mean, like, don't take this the wrong way, but it's like, you know, it's like a wet noodle fight, man. Like, I don't think they have any specs at all. It's literally just like, we're gonna fucking go at it until we run out of swordfish or whatever, I guess. It's a little funny. And then once you get that duck, we go down this ladder here. Coughing baby versus... yes, yes, very much so. Very much so. It's because, is it really? No. That's crazy. I wonder... Oh, maybe... I guess it's... Maybe it's because you don't have, like, an email associated with it or something. That I have no idea. Is curry rice your favorite food? I think it is. I actually think it is, yeah. Just to be honest. Well, shit. Hang on, let me Google that. Steam or OSRS Steam account. A stronghold of security. Okay. I play through Steam and have Steam Guard, Steam 2FA fully set up and active, but it won't let me claim rewards, claiming that I still need to set up Steam Guard. What gives? It wants you to set up 2FA for your Jagex/RuneScape account, not for your Steam. Apparently that's what people are saying. Oh, brother, this is rough. You know, we might have to put this on hiatus, Doc. Unfortunately. Thank you. You're very welcome. Oh, is that going on the fucking Wikipedia? That's no problem. No, you don't have to apologize, Doc. If anything, I'm sorry. I wish I could show it to you, but we'll do it another time, okay? We'll do it another time. It is. That's fucking funny. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. If you wanna like log out in a safe TM location, I can take you somewhere safe TM. Or better yet, you know what? Yeah. No, you know what? This is fine. Got your own wiki editors. I know. It's fucking sick, right? Thank you guys so much for doing all that. I'm very, very happy. Also, Doc, I want to show you something, okay? Put me on follow real quick. Take Doc to the... I'm not gonna take Doc to Wildy. Check this shit out, Doc. Boom. Did you know that you could do this? Did you know that you could do the RuneScape dance? There you go. You did not. Now you know. Now you know. The OSRS jig. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Check this shit out, bro. Wait, do I have jig or is that something I have to learn? I think I have jig. Oh hell yeah. Check this shit out, doc. Oh, oh. Oh shit. She fucking hidden that. Wait, where's the headbang? Oh, the fucking RuneScape headbang. Yes. I fucking love this game, man. It's fucking peak. It's peak. There's no two ways about it, I'm afraid. Also, you were kind of right, dude, isn't it? Like I'm gonna do like a couple more sessions of this, and I bet you're gonna love it. You know, we've only done fishing so far, but like, don't worry, there's other AFK shit to do too. We could fucking imagine this. We could be chopping trees tomorrow, Doc. We could be chopping trees. Oh my god, we haven't even killed goblins and cows. Oh man, that's gonna be a fucking experience. It's the world's a lovely place. What can I say? Anyway. See, Gigi knows what I'm talking about. You're too excited about no, Duck, trust me on this. I'm not too excited about chopping trees. You're gonna get it and you're gonna love it. Oh man. Chopping trees, dude, it fucking is. It fucking is. Anyway. I'm gonna close my game and get ready to find somebody to raid. Oh man. my fucking cheeks hurt from smiling too much, man. I'm having a great time. Okay, well, let's see who's on. Oh my goodness, there's quite a few. You know what? Are they still on? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Yeah, I see Miss Alice. That's who I'm thinking right now. I was like, you know, I go pay a visit to Miss Alice, huh? Thank you for typing it. Yeah, so go say hi to Miss Alice. I'll be here tomorrow, and I guess I'll play Dark Souls 2 and something. I don't know what I'm gonna play, but yeah. Thank you for sitting here. Thank you for chatting. You know, thanks for everything as always. You guys are a community that I'm genuinely and sincerely immensely fucking grateful for. Yeah. Go talk to Miss Alice or go to bed or, you know, do what you gotta do. I'll see you another time. Goodbye.